Is it time? Are we live? Hopefully, yes. Okay. Let's get this all set up. Should be good to go. Stream preview is still offline, though. That is weird. But Saribot is here, so I'll give him that. Maybe I should just... Let me just update this. Okay, there we go. All good, all good. Just need the ads to run and then we can get started. There's a lot to do. A lot to do. Seems like Twitch is doing a little worse than the past few days. At least it's not as responsive. You know, I spent 2 days with Twitch being on the dot responsive, and I was super happy. But turns out that was short-lived. It was nice while it lasted, though. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. You jinxed it by complimenting it. Yeah, that's probably it. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let it stay as it should. And then probably, you know, Twitch wouldn't be mean to me anymore. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah, but yeah, no worries. All good. That's already in progress. Everything is good. Yeah, we should be good to go. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you? Doing good. Just want to get stuff done. There's so much to do. I thought this whole resource code stuff would take far less than it is taking, but you know, it's okay. I'd rather just take the time to finish and make this nice, and then because I want to add stuff on top of this. That's why I'm taking so long with all this stuff. So yeah. But it's taking a little longer than I thought, which is a bit sad, but that's okay. I'm good, but on my second day without hot water, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, that sucks. I got out of the shower today reciting ancient satanic spells. Yeah, I don't doubt it, especially with how cold the water is. Good Lord. Eesh. I mean, I just wash my hands with the water from the tap, and it's excruciating. It feels like my hands are, falling out of my body. It's so bad. It's so cold. So I can't imagine having that coursing through my whole body. That would suck. So I'm sorry you're going through that. That sucks. I think we're good. It's not freezing, but something's up with the hot water supply. Gotcha. Yeah, but over here, the water is freezing. Like actual freezing. It's not below zero, of course, because then it would, not be water anymore. But it's so cold. It feels like it's cutting your hands apart. When I'm washing my hands, it feels like my hands are being torn apart by the cold. It's excruciating. It was straight out of the tap. It would be impossible. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Straight out of the water tap is pretty cold. Pretty cold indeed. That's no good. That is no bueno. Oh, okay. Ads are over. Pretty good. All right, let's get this announcement going. Post. Mute. Oh, it's already muted. Okay. Post. And post. There you go. Man, I still haven't gone through Discord. Well, I mean, not the Discord server. I spent my morning today trying to catch up with all the private messages I had in Discord and the social media, answering everybody that gave out, left comments on posts and stuff. Man, I still have the whole Discord server to go through. Hopefully tonight we'll see. Man, it's a thing. But yeah. I have to go through. I have in one channel, I have something like 6 messages directly talking or directly mentioning me. I can imagine the amount of messages that are there. There's so much. There is so much. I need to, catch up with that. Hopefully tonight I'll be able to catch up. We'll see. We'll see. Boa tarde, mestradora João Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Media share was wild yesterday on the Discord. I see. I even tagged you. Yeah, there's a bunch of tags. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see them right now. There's so many tags that there's all these channels that I need to read through and see what people are up to. But yeah, today I thought, okay, I'll just answer my private messages because some of them are important. And then I'll go through the Discord channels. Yeah, good luck there. No such luck. I spent the whole morning going through private messages and messaging people and setting up stuff and all of that. And then okay, I don't have a lot of time, so I just went through the social media. Just because a few people left some messages there, so I just answered those fairly quickly. And yeah, now the only thing I have left to sift through is Discord. So hopefully that's next on the docket. But yeah. Okay. I think it's all good. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah. I think we're nice. I think we're good to go. Right. Okay. Yeah. We're good. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep on working on the resources today. There's still a few things I need to fix. Not as much as I had. I've slowly changed a few things here and there, but I still need to fix quite a lot. There's still a lot to sift through. Since you're tackling your to-do list, don't forget to ban fire. Já passou do prazo. Hi, NX. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I have a huge to-do list. I don't know if I'll ever get to the banning spree. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah. Spree. Oh yes. It's going to be full blown bans everywhere. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no, we're doomed. It's all right. But my to-do list is quite long, so it'll take a long time to get there. So don't worry. Y'all are good. Thankfully, I'm very busy to think about banning people. I might delay my entrance tomorrow on this stream just to make sure if someone might lose his mind and ask me on Discord where I'm at. Will you be replacing the ban hammer with a Gatling gun? A ban Gatling gun? Possibly. Maximum spread. Just bends at high speeds. It'll be glorious. It'll be incredible and amazing. Oh, man. Quero contribuir na fatura? Ou o recibo chega? Não. Quero o meu contribuinte. Já, agora. Neste momento. Não quer saber. I might be able to start a little earlier tomorrow. We'll see if I am able to do that, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just have a lot to do and I'll just come in at the usual hour. So it would hurt you more delaying your entrance on purpose than me being concerned over your well-being. Shiga Kino. Discord teaser, Kago learned new words. Wait, really? Oh, let's go. Oh man, I really need to catch up with Discord. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I don't know if y'all were here when I was talking about that, but I actually spent today or this morning trying to go through my list of Discord private messages and also social media, because that's usually easier to parse. It's just one or two messages that I need to answer. But man, I spent the whole morning going through private messages and all of that. It was just crazy. So hopefully, now that that's all out of the way, hopefully the next thing to tackle is going to be catching up with the Discord server. I can't anymore. This is my afternoon routine. Just the one, but it has several uses. Now my curiosity is piqued. Or as H. Bomberg, I would say, peak-weed. Hi, Riadon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Fire did it how to use for dummies. Wait, really? Incredible. That is actually incredible. I need to see that. Oh my gosh. I really need to catch up with Discord. He also learned the intensifier of the intensifier. Don't spoil it. No. Now my curiosity is even more piqued. So yeah, I definitely have to go through all of that for sure. Man, this whole 3 weeks away did a number on my private messages. There was so much stuff to answer and to go through. But eventually I'll get to it. It's never as good as reading the whole thing. I can imagine. Yeah. Dex is making me look bad. He was part of it too. Oh, I can imagine that, y'all were all pitching in. But I definitely want to read that. I definitely want to read that. Hopefully tonight. I'll have some time to do that. Oh, okay. Let me just get this video out of the way. Because, yeah, I don't have the build yet. I should have done that. I should have... I wanted to do a build so I could showcase the game. But unfortunately, time escapes me. So I didn't do it. Hopefully tonight, while I'm reading Discord, I'll be able to export a new build instead of just showcasing the same video all over the place. Okay, bam, there we go. I didn't. I just passed along some homework to him, which he did big time. I see, enormous time. Oh gosh, you're making Kago do homework. Poor Kago. Poor Kago is now having to do homework. Y'all have no shame. Huge, I might say. I see. Who's enormous? Well, apparently the amount of homework. the amount of effort that Kago put in his homework that Nex gave him, apparently. That's what's enormous. Hi, Stolen AD. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, homework. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. I'm just catching stuff secondhand from the people who were there. I have yet to experience the full thing. So, I'm just catching strays, Kago homework. Oh man, I have to read that. I have to catch up with that for sure. Right, secondhand. The full thing. The whole thing, the whole enchilada. Where's this kid? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Toad's fine. It's fine. Don't. It's cool. It's cool. I have stumbled into a very strange conversation. I'll never leave fifth grade. Yeah, the conversation got very weird very quickly, but that's okay. You know, it's part of the thing. Just go with it. Just go with it. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. I'm trying to get my bearings because, you know, as soon as I left this code yesterday, I had other stuff to do. So now I'm trying to refamiliarize with what I was doing yesterday. So I remember what I was doing. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let me just do something. Right. If the actor doesn't have a position component, then we just leave. Or rather, we don't spawn anything. Should I do that? Actor should have a position in the world. It wouldn't make any sense if it didn't. Okay, we'll keep it like that for now. But I do want to throw an exception. Well, because that's the thing. I'm failing silently way too much. I need to start throwing more exceptions when things don't go the way I expect them to. Because right now, most of the stuff that I'm doing is, okay, value is not as I expect it to be. Just default or do nothing. And then I go onto the game and I try stuff and things are not working. And I'm left thinking, wait, did the code not run? I have to start throwing exceptions instead of just failing silently and just letting it slide, I need to actually throw a huge exception so I can see, okay, something definitely went wrong. Yeah. First hour is just protocol handshaking, survive. Speaking of Kago, I was going to do something that he would approve, but my Wacom is not working. The pointer affects my main monitor for some reason, and software can't find drivers. Amazing. Oh. Wait, but do you mean that you're trying to draw on a second monitor and it's just going to your first monitor? Is that it? Because I've had that problem before. If it's that, I might be able to help a little bit. Like a security check. Kinda. Ask Ava for help. Wait. What is that? Streamer is doing work 15 minutes in. No, officer. No. This is just what's that over there? Hi, Coding Graham. Welcome. Fail silently, win loudly. That's the thing. Yeah. I do that quite a lot. And I've had this whole thing of, okay, I don't want it to look bad. So I'll just ignore it or anything. But I've come to the realization that brings way more trouble than the opposite stance, which is if it fails, I should be loud about it so that I can fix it, right? Instead of just second guessing and thinking everything's fine, right? We have failed. 17 minutes. So I'm off the hook for the 15 minutes thing, I use the pen on the tablet and the cursor changes on the main. I've had that problem before. I don't have the tablet connected right now, so I don't think I can show you what I did to fix that. But I had to fix that, and it was kind of dumb. I'll try to look it up after I finish stream and see if I can remember what I did, because I had to do some shenanigans for that to work. Who's Ava? I don't know. I fell loudly and repeatedly, so it makes me writing good software even more impressive. How did he manage that out of this? Ask Kago or Fire, who presented her to Kago. Huh. Interesting. I see there's a lot of There's a lot of stuff that I've been missing. Yeah. No worries, Minutia. I'm already doing some fresh installs to see if it fixes. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong because, it's been a while since I fixed it. But I think a fresh install might not work. But I could be wrong on that. So yeah. We'll see. But if you keep up that problem, let me know and I'll try to I'll connect to my tablet and see if I can remember the steps I took to fix that. Because I've had that happen. And even between reboots and everything, it would just not stick, basically. Ava is Razor's virtual buddy AI hardware thing. Oh. No thanks. My mouse doesn't need AI. Yeah, no. We're good. We're good. That's the name of the thingy. What is this? Project Ava. Oh, God. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Oh, my gosh. I was just watching... This reminds me of this very dystopian... I think it was an anime short. There was this guy that would come home and there was this Hatsune Miku figure thing. It was an anime. It was a real thing. Wait, it was a real thing. But inside of one of these, it was kind of like this capsule. There was a Hatsune Miku figure that would talk to him and say, "Hi, honey. Welcome back from work. How did it go?" Oh my God. That was so dystopian, dude. We're back to make sure it goes smoothly. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully so. Hiya, Julian. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What part of the game are you working on today? I'm working on resource management. Right now, there's a whole thing where, I have a way to store resources in the world and to have resource piles and everything. But I'm kind of hitting a point where adding stuff on top of it is becoming really, really iffy because I made it far more complex than it should have been, right? But I didn't know better at the time. So now I'm trying to rework it a little bit because I want to tackle new things related to resources. So that's why I'm doing that. Yeah. That's cursed. Yeah. Scroll down for the other avatars. Oh my God. No way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's Kira though, It's fine. Oh my God, dude. You got Zane too. Why is Zane not an anime, an anime pretty boy? Disgusting. What? Whew. Okay. Thanks. I hate it. Absolutely incredible. The funniest bit is this one is still the worst one to me. Did they pay him to do this? Did he actually agree to do this? Dude, there is no way. I have to look up that video now. I have to look it up because I remember it as clear as day because I remember watching that video and thinking, holy dystopia, Batman. And now it's actually happening. Let me see. Oh man, I'm never gonna be able to find it. Let me think. Um, I am never gonna be able to find it, especially especially nowadays when it's so prevalent. Well, all of this stuff is so prevalent. Oh, it's this one. 9 years ago. Okay, it's this one. I found it. Okay, let me see. I don't want to put sound on this because it might have copyrighted music, especially because it's got Hatsune Miku on it. I think it's Hatsune Miku. It might not be, but it's close enough. Dude, dude. I am going to play this video. Okay, let me just mute this. I'm going to just mute this. There we go. I'm going to play this video. I have to watch the video on the other thing, but I'm going to just play this one so that I have this mental, because this is from 9 years ago. This was posted on 14 December 2016. And it's finally here, everybody. Yeah. We didn't listen. We didn't listen. We went too far. And humanity, what is that thing? We built the torment nexus from the book Don't Ever Build the Torment Nexus. Yeah, and then the guy gets home. Yeah, for a moment there, I thought this was all animated, but then I remembered, yeah, this was actually live footage. This was actually real, which made it so much worse. And she's all giddy from him coming back. It's so dystopian, dude. Wait, this is a pre-order movie? I thought this was just a proof of concept. What? Hold on. I have to watch the other one. I have to watch the Project Ava thing. That's exactly what it is. It's very cursed. Oh my god. This is also one of the main plot points for Blade Runner 2049. I have to watch that movie. God dang. I haven't watched that yet. I really, really need to watch that. I just cannot believe this thing, though. What the heck is this? The loveliest gaming partner that's supportive, sharp, and always ready to level up with you. Aw, that's sweet. The beginning of the end is near. It is so over. It is so over. Isn't Kira also the Death Note guy? Might be. I have yet to watch Death Note. That kills everyone. Hey, I mean, if yes, a spot on name. What the fuck, Razor? Did you see the Trump AI avatar beam? I have not, and I'm scared. Anime Rice Bunny, Giga Chad Viking. You know, who does this remind me of? He looks like the crossover between a Slytherin house person and a pirate. I guess it's the snakes. I guess the snakes are kind of skinny competitive gamer. Oh, this would be the skinny competitive gamer, right? And Lady CEO. I I have so many questions. And I'm not sure if I want to know the answers. Is he a real person? I have no idea. I thought they they were all created for this. Wait, are you actually serious or are you joking? Did they trap Faker into a small box to sell as a slave to people? Yes. Yes, they did. It's Hiya Wobble Dobsy, welcome, welcome. I saw this, I think. Yeah. That was also a real product, no? I always thought this was just kind of like a proof of concept, right? Just something kind of like a short movie of what it could be. Did they ever do anything? Did they ever get to produce this? Now I'm curious. Well, apparently, yes. They're selling a bajillion versions of it. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Yikes. We focused so long on asking if we could. We never stopped to ask if we should. Absolutely. Absolutely. I shared the meme on Discord Media. All right, let me see. Oh my God, dude. Oh, I saw this speed, or at least part of this. I think in social media people were making fun of, I don't know, he was doing some weird stuff. Or some weird gesturing. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Jay, we're already past this point. Have you seen r/my boyfriend is AI? Yeah, I think we talked about that. We even went through some of it. There are already people married to their ChatGPT boyfriends. I mean, yeah, at this point, it's whew. Oh no, Jay's being sucked in. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll try to get work done after I get this out of my system. But I wasn't expecting these developments today, you know? I wasn't expecting. What does this remind me of? It's kind of a mix of, yeah, it feels like it's kind of a mix between a pirate and a Dragon Age character. I can't even I can't even process it very well. I don't know. This is beyond dystopian. It will also sell out on the first day. Yeah, I don't doubt it, which is the worst part of it. He looks like something from Arcane. You know what? Now that you say that, yeah, it does look like a crossover between old Jace and older Jace and a pirate. You know, that's kind of what it reads as. Yakuza henchman mixed with Giga Chad. Also true. Also true. Serious is Faker a real gamer? I mean, okay. Here's the deal. I never followed the esports scene. That was never my thing, right? I just know him because you can't avoid it. You know, when you play a bit of League of Legends, this guy is plastered everywhere. That's the only thing I know about him. I know that he plays League of Legends. That's it. I have very little information about this guy. I know that he exists and he plays League of Legends. That's it. I don't follow any of it. I don't know. I don't either. Yeah. I truly didn't know him. No, but yeah, he does exist and he does play League of Legends. But besides that, I know next to nothing about him. But you can't escape, you know, if you ever played League of Legends, you can't escape this guy. He is literally everywhere. Every promotional material, every little nook and cranny, you'll find him somewhere. Guy is just a legend, apparently. I think he's the best competitive League of Legends player. Yeah. I think at some point he won several times in a row or something. I don't know. Hiya, David. Welcome. Hello. What are we browsing? Apparently, there is this thing that Razer just announced that is a capsule with an AI companion on it. And it's got cute anime characters that you can put in there, as you can see here, you see. It's got cute anime characters that you can put in, to talk to you and do things with you. And I was instantly reminded of this video from 9 years ago. I don't know if you saw this back in the day, but there was this, it's basically like this. It's a capsule that has a companion, and then, you can interact with them. And that's basically what we're looking at. But this was a detour. This was the main thing. People sent me this, and I instantly got remembered of that other video. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome in. To be honest, I think it's just like a super parasocial Tamagotchi. It is. Man, I don't even know how to describe this without being. I don't know. Describing this would be very hard without being extremely, I don't know, polarized, I don't think. But yeah, it's... Whew. Given my Stream Deck from Razer was just a Loop Deck rebrand, I would not be surprised if they have a partnership with Gamebox for this. Possibly, could be. I mean, it's so similar, right? I mean, not in the design, of course, but the concept is just so similar. It's uncanny. Sure, the Razer one is a bit less bulky because you can see here this one kind of looks like a coffee machine. I'm assuming this is where all the gadgetry is hidden behind this, in this part here. But yeah, the Razer one is a bit more sleek. It doesn't have any of that bulk, I guess. Okay. I just want to see this in action a little bit. Let me just mute this because I don't want to get copyright struck. I want to see. Okay, I'm just going to watch this one. I think this one's kind of like the ad bit. Oh my gosh, it's uncanny. It's like I'm watching the exact same thing we were watching a minute ago. Dress up, darling. It's time for work. Oh my gosh. Oh, she dresses up too. Fantastic. Look at that. I wish I could dress that fast. I still don't get the tattoos though. I mean, I kind of do, but at the same time, I don't. Ooh. V-neck going very low. All right. I see you, Razer. And they help you out with everything, daily life, gaming, cheering you on. Yay. Oh my God. But that one is just... Reserve now. Oh man, I got to reserve now. The ad said so I got to reserve now. Oh my God, dude. Instead of Project Ava, I would much rather have a holographic avatar moving freely around my room via my Quest headset. I mean, yeah, that would that could have a few possibilities for, making cool games and stuff. Somebody got that vibrating add-on for VR. Oh my God. Why? There, a fresh install of the driver's fix it. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome back, Nix. You missed our dive into the dystopian future. Yeah, a little bit, but we're still talking about it, so it's going to be okay. It's all good. I enjoy the rants. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll move on from this in a bit, but it's just I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with this. Sincerely. I remember that. I guess the market will get what the market asks. Yeah, I mean, they were revolutionary back then. I remember looking at this and feeling like it's a bit dystopian, which, it kind of is. But, now it's this, but with instead of just being your anime waifu, you can have your arcane husbando or your League of Legends husbando or a CEO waifu who is also anime, but not as much as this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's whew. I'm good. Happy New Year for you too. Thank you. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah. Technology is cool and all, but maybe we should be optimizing for human connection instead of this stuff. There's no profit in that, I guess. Yeah, that's mostly the thing. And that's what's so upsetting about this whole thing is that these sorts of things might be able to patch a lonely person's social needs, right? But they will never truly mend the gap that these people have in their social lives, right? It's I don't have another word for it. It's just dystopian. But you're right. There's no profit in that. So why would people, do that? Oh my gosh. There's also a Black Mirror episode that deals with this exact topic, but with the POV from the virtual avatar. I've watched a bit of Black Mirror since we talked about it last. I've seen a few episodes, but I haven't seen that one. Oh, Godacula! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. It's called White Christmas. Right, I'll have to watch that one. I am slowly, going through all of those, but I haven't watched that one yet. According to Business Insider, a Japanese man already married his Gearbox AI companion. I mean, there was this news at some point where someone married their body pillow or something. So yeah, from that to this, yeah. At least this one's a little bit livelier, She talks back a little bit. To be honest, I don't hate this thing. I just know that people will try to undress it, have sex with it, marry it, mod it, and that's what I truly hate. The concept is not bad. Maybe it is a little bad, but it's not the worst thing about it. It's just, this will damage some people's social ability even more than they already are. And that is very, very bad. I'm going to put streamer it as created too, but Jake can be my desktop companion just to horrify you. Oh my gosh, please don't do that. Apparently it's grok powered. Oh, that's even better. That's just great. Especially given the latest news from Grok. That's just amazing. Yeah, cool. As yikes. Tamagotchi was ahead of its time. True. So you know that the porn version of this is just a few lines of cutaway. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that people are going to try to do that. Yikes. Kira got that on her boob already. True. She has. I was going to talk about that at some point because I had noticed it already. What is with this cut in her shirt? What is this? What the heck is it? I know you want to be quirky and you want to have clothes that look sci-fi and techie, but what the heck is this? Ugh, disgusting. The best one. I have to watch that one, yeah. Manusha might also enjoy Bandersnatch. This is made to profit out of lonely people. That's the biggest problem with it. Exactly. That's exactly my point too. Yeah. Isn't Twitch made with the same objective? Well, depends on who you watch, I'd say. Because, some people will try to leverage that parasocial relationship quite heavily. So, yeah, it is kind of predatory in that way, right? It is the same kind of predation that's happening here. But this one removes the human element entirely. Because, with a stream, if you hit a person's limits, the person will fight back. They will fight to, have some sort of personal space, I guess. But this is not going to do that, This is just going to go with the flow and just try to bow to every whim, I guess. Yes, Kira, break me socially. That's a none compared to some gacha characters. Oh no, I'm not saying, I like the outfit, black and green is a great combination, and I like the outfit overall, but it's just this gap here. What is that? That's so dumb. just put on a normal shirt, girl. Jay's just worried about our market share of lowly people. No, not at all. I mean, I would assume, okay, here's the deal. I try not to leverage the parasocial aspect of all of this because it's very, very dangerous, right? I try to be here to just share what I'm doing with people and try to help other people try to follow, into this field if they so wish, right? I'm not here trying to be a stand-in for people's social needs, right? I never, right. Maybe some people do that, but I try not to put myself as that kind of person, right? That I'm just here to, maybe people do that, but at that point, that's out of my hands in a way, right? I'm confused about Kira's design. Everyone else has snakes or razor logos. I mean, I guess she's got the color scheme down. She's got a little Ouroboros here in her neck piece right here, right? There's a little snick there, I guess. I guess that's all the snicks you're getting. And she has cat ears because... She got a cut in her top. Yeah. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah. I mean, I just rather they do a huge V-neck like this guy, at least, guy's a V-neck, but that's a thing that people wear. That's a shirt, Whereas this, what even is this? Apparently boobs are better than branding. I mean, depends on what you value, I guess. I had a look at Enfield. That's coming up. Enfield. Oh wait, she's wearing Razer headphones. Are these Razer headphones? That might be it. That might be the product placement here. Bandersnatch's Black Mirror's interactive episode about a game dev in the 80s. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah. Speaking of social and personal commentary on loneliness and individual versus collective identity, Pluribus is pretty good. You got to give it a try. Pluribus, is that a series? Oh yeah, Pluribus TV series. Yeah, I'll put it on my list. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation. Yeah. Part of me wants AI usage to require a license like driving. I feel like if you don't understand the technology and have a clear idea of how it works, you should stay away from it. A little bit, but it's been so widespread that I'm not sure if that's ever going to be feasible at this point. That's the thing. The floodgates were open far too much, far too quickly. And that's become a problem. Gentlemen, we have successfully wasted the first hour. How dare you, actually. Mission accomplished. Fighter jets fly by, eagles scream. Incredible, incredible. Boobs is always the answer. Hey, I mean, you know, that's all right. Enfield is gonna save me from Genshin. Oh, wait, is Enfield a game? Hiya, two nerdy nerds. Hiya, Bernard. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Enfield. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this. I have seen this, maybe. Yeah, I think I've seen this. I've seen footage of this. Might be Razer Kraken V4, the headphones. Right, yeah. Because in some pictures of the Ava thing, they're colored. I mean, in the video, in this video, they do put on that headset, I think. Right? It's supposed to be this one. Although that fits quite a bit better on her head. Over here, it looks way too bulky, right? Pluribus is a show for Apple TV. Season 1 ended last week. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was looking at here. Yeah. I'll have to watch it. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Good afternoon, Miss you and other younglings. Welcome in, Harukan, and welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, but cool. That's cool. I can't get over these two, you know. I can't get over this one, but even more this one. This design is just I think it's trying to communicate that he's cool, calm, and suave, right? He's supposed to be this, I don't know, office worker, but he's a bit on the sexy side. But then he's got the whole gangsta pirate tattoos. I don't know what to do with this guy. Jaywood's sexy pirate chat from arcade on her desktop. No. Faker looks like very racy in his promo material. Right. Okay, I think I got what the word is. Yeah. Okay. I love having Faker judge my constant terrible gameplay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do better. You'll never get to world champions this way. I have a bad day at work. I come home crying and eat nothing but ice cream. I look to the corner where my AI companion Faker is. He offers only 2 words of comfort. Skill issue. True. Get good, idiot. You'll never hit challenger like this. Shape up. Oh my god. Incredible. The fiction writes itself. Project Garrus, when? I mean, I could see it. Oh no, but it's too weird. It's too weird. No, I was just thinking, what if Garrus was one of these slots? And I just kept thinking they would just bastardize him. No, I wouldn't want that. That would be bad. No. Leave my poor Garrus in Mass Effect where he belongs. He's like, don't tell anyone. Isn't that his signature move? Because every time I saw him in promotional footage, he was always doing this. Apparently, it's like a gesture to shut up the haters, you know? Like, shush haters, I'm the best. Isn't that it? I don't know. Whatever. But Zane. Oh well. I do it for Faker. For Faker. Instead of for Frodo, you know? That Aragorn that Aragorn clip for Frodo. And then he goes. Instead of that, it's for Faker. And then he jumps in. I'll go against chat, Jay. If they make a Cortana version of this, I would be in line in the cold at 2 a.m. I mean, my biggest problem with the product is not the product itself. It's what it's going to do to people who use this as a stand-in for social interaction, right? Because the product itself, you know, it's cute. It's a little capsule that has a little figure in it that you can, you know, say a line or two and they'll answer back, you know? It's cute. But we have to throw the Ava companion into the fires of Mount Doom. True. Cast it into the fire. Isildur. That's basically it, yeah. I know I'm old when I don't know who any of these companions are based on. No, okay, so from what I've gathered, the other three are... Okay, let me just maximize this. The other three, besides this, the third avatar here, the other three, I think they were just created for this. I only know this one. I think the other are fabricated for the thing. This one is supposed to be this League of Legends esports player, and I only know him because League of Legends loves to plaster his face everywhere. The first hour of this stream was sponsored by Fire providing brand material. Thanks to your attention to this matter. No. I didn't mention the thing you did. Razer paid good money to Fire. Possibly. You started it. Industry plug confirmed. Possibly. 4. The first one is a companion too. Oh, no. Yeah, this is a companion too, of course. No, but I mean as in being stand-ins for actual people, right? I think the only one who is actually real outside of this, who, you know, is this one, right? Your steady gaming wingman, built for strategy, speed, and staying cool under pressure. Oh my God, even these descriptions are cringe. Connect on a personal level with an idol that's captured hearts everywhere. Oh, wait, is she also a thing? Sao. Who is this? Who is Sao? Japanese salary woman goes viral. Wait, so she's a person too. Wait. Wait a minute. I am just learning this. Yeah, there she is. Look. She even has the computer thing. Well, this one has Razer on it, but... A Japanese office worker and farmer J-pop idol. Okay, that explains it, yeah. Went viral after a simple good morning post on X, capturing the internet's heart and sparking strange comparisons to Sydney Sweeney. With over 75 million views, she's now embracing her sudden fame through modeling, Instagram, and YouTube. That is just the weirdest crossover I've ever seen. So she launched a very cute video just for kicks, and suddenly she's an internet sensation. And now she's a companion in a Razer tube. Okay, cool. That's okay. It's just the Razor logo though. Yeah, that one's the Razor logo. Yeah. I googled Sao. She's real. Yeah, apparently she is. Yeah. Actually, Reef started it. Yeah, there she is. Holy moly, dude. Here's the yeah. Uncanny. Oh, and there she is next to her tube. I'm assuming that the tube is not going to be this big, right? It's supposed to be yeah, because the guy was showing it on the desk. So this is a bigger version of it, I suppose. Wow. Incredible. I wonder what it must feel like to have a 3D version of you just going around. It must be weird. Yes, now bring the Brazil bro. If only she would reach out. I do, but it's just it takes me a while, you know. She has escaped the tube. Red alert. True. Shoot on sight. She's too dangerous to be left alive. No, I'm just kidding. Poor woman. Oh man. God dang, dude. That yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take this off of my screen before but I don't know. This is way too dystopian for me. It's too early for this, you know. I guess they went with one male female for invented and one male female real person. Yeah, and they can always add more later, right? It's very likely that that'll happen. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully, you know, work on this instead of just talking about AI companions in a tube. Cyberpunk 2077 is on track. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No work done. Oh man. Incredible. Just wow. That is just so weird. So weird. But yeah, it is where we're at, I suppose. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Ads are in progress. Let me take a quick break. I will be back after the ads are over, so I'll see you on the other side. Pew! Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. All right, let me try and figure this one out. Okay, let me just read chat first. No work done. Right, that was the last thing. I mentioned it in passing as a slight spoiler to the Discord. Someone else posted the link. Right. I'll be able to figure that one out once I read those logs. Oh no. Wait, what is this? Project Motoko? Oh my god, dude. It's just exhausting, you know? It's exhausting. I saw this headline and I was immediately exhausted and I didn't want to see the rest of it. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick skim. Cool. No, thank you. Okay. Don't have functioning brain cells? Have an AI think for you in everyday situations with Razer headphones. Now with spy cams. Incredible. That's great. I love that. Thanks. Razer headphones were some of the biggest waste of money that I tried. I don't know if I ever had Razer headphones, but I did have a Razer mouse. It crumbled very quickly. I'm very happy with the ones I've got now. They're very sturdy. They're from Logitech. And they're both the keyboard and the mouse are very sturdy. I really like these. And I've used them for, daily, on the daily for upwards of what? 4 years now? 5, maybe 5? I don't know exactly when I bought them. But yeah, they're still kicking. I liked my Razer Barracuda. Bought the Pro when they broke a few years in. The Barracuda Pro mechanically failed after 8 months. Yikes. That's not good. So yeah, don't buy them. Yeah. I have a Death Adder that crapped out a couple of years, but it wasn't that expensive. I don't remember what my mouse was anymore. I may still have the box somewhere. My Razer mouse wireless, but the charging contacts don't work 90% of the time without daily cleaning. Eesh. To be fair, their stuff looks cool, but I wouldn't touch them again. Yeah, that's the thing. The design is very sleek. It's cool, but in terms of the thing itself, been a couple of years since I own anything from Razer. Yeah, I think it was just a mouse. And it broke very quickly. So, eventually I just stopped bothering. My Razer Stream Deck feels better than the original. Bought Loudpack, made shitty software for it. Got bought by Logitech, and now we still have no functioning software. Ugh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, the only thing worth buying is cable mouses from Razer. Right, that's what I had, I think. And for the love of God, if you want a Stream Deck, you can buy theirs. It's haptic, nice and all, but install BitFocus Companion instead of their software. Be aware that their anti-slip layer on the bottom is permanently fused to my desk now. What? Yikes. So yes, it's anti-slip. Yeah, no wonder. As in bonded with my desk. Yikes. Guess what product could fail in my setup? Because I can't remove it. Incredible. Anyway, how was your day? Doing good, yeah. Are your headphones from Razer? Oh, these? No. These are let me check. Wait, maybe they are. I was just looking at this thing. Maybe they are. Those look like Barracuda. Maybe they are, but oh no. No, never mind. The previous ones weren't Razer. I thought I still had those. No, I don't even know what these are anymore. Let me see. It's been so long since I bought these that I basically forgot. They're not the Barracuda. I'm looking at it. There were some very. They were not that expensive, but not that cheap either. It was a mix. I remember them being fairly. Oh, mulher, vê-se o logo. Ok, mas eu não estou a ver o logo. Estás a ver? Tipo, eu não olho para o logo todos os dias. É só, eu meto-os nos ouvidos e pronto. Eu já não olho para estas partes dos fones há, sei lá, anos. Is the microphone detachable? No, this thing is permanently attached to this. That's why I have to put it up here like this. That's why I have to. It's flexible, but it's not detachable. So I have to. Yeah, that's why I put it up like this, because I never used this microphone. This microphone was never all that good to begin with. Anyway, the headphones are okay, but they are kind of failing. But they have lasted for quite a bit. These were actually the headphones I've had that have lasted the longest. So yeah, I guess there's that. But I don't remember. They were bought so long ago. I don't even remember anymore. They were bought in a sale, I think. They were kind of cheap, and I thought, okay, maybe I'll try these because, you know, I need new headphones. And these were on the cheap side. They weren't that cheap, but they were cheaper than most of the alternatives. So let me see if I can find these ones. They're probably not even on sale anymore. I'm probably not even gonna find them. They're so old that they're probably out of they're probably not even being produced anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these. Yeah, these are fairly old. Or fairly new compared. Yours are probably Kraken. Let me see. No, but it's not this. Because these are round. Or at least this version of Kraken. They're round, and these are not. These are kind of oval. So it's not this one. Let me see if I can let me see if I can find it real quick. It's gonna be tough to find them, but possibly I might be able to. Is it this one? Kind. Oh, I think it's these. Yeah. It's a Kraken, but it's not the Kraken that's on their website. Because I was looking at the Kraken on their website, and it's literally just this. It's just these round things. But I'm looking up other Krakens. This is probably an older line, and these are oval, kind of. I think it's this one. I think this is the one I have. Yeah, the microphone is similar and everything. It's a Razer Kraken X Lite 7.1. Well, I don't know if this is the 7.1, but the design is similar to this one. Yeah. Let me see if I can find. I remember distinctively that I wanted the black ones, but I think the white ones were a little less money, so I ended up buying the white ones, even though I preferred the black ones, because these stand out from my hair way too much. Well, thinking back on it, that's probably not a bad thing. But yeah, I think it's this one. I mean, I'm not sure if it's this version. I don't know if it's got all these bells and whistles and the 7.1 surround sound thing, but the design is definitely this. Yeah. Even the microphone is the same. Yeah. It's probably something akin to this line. Yeah. But this is also a Kraken. But apparently the Kraken has changed because now they look like this. Because that's what I get when I get a Kraken. It just gives me this design. It's looks a little bit sturdier, and it's got lights and bells and whistles and everything. But yeah. That's pretty much it. Are you sure? Yeah, it's that. It's exactly that. Yeah, yeah. It's this one, yeah. I wonder if this is the one, because it was probably this one that I got, but I didn't get it for this price. Good Lord. The ones I had before this, which was the ones I was confusing them with, they were very, very expensive. And I thought, okay, I'm going to spend just a little bit extra money to get a few, some better headphones that will last me. And turns out these ones I bought for way less, and they're actually holding out okay. It's starting to show its age. Sometimes if there's this wheel here in the back that controls the sound or the volume of these the headphones. If it's rotated in a certain way, I think it's my left ear just stops working. So I have to fiddle with the wheel a little bit so I can get sound again. I know, because I got ones for my wife a couple of years ago. Right. Yeah, it's the Razor. But I was saying that they might not be because of the whole new design. So I thought they were a different line. But yeah, it's a Razor. Yeah. To be fair, Jay, it would be very weird right now to see you without white headphones. Like those kids that start to cry when their dad shaves his beard. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, in one way, I like black headphones, basically because they kind of mesh with my hair, right? You don't see it as much. It becomes less of a, an eyesore. But yeah, having it white also helps people see that I've got headphones on. So, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. There is no winning. Auscultadores Portugal consistently manages to have the worst translations for computer equipment. Auscultadores? I mean, it's a bit of a mouthful. I agree. That's also why I bought the white. Yeah. Just say you're right next and move on. You're embarrassing yourself. No, that's not it. But yeah, no, you were right. It's just that I thought that the Kraken line was just that one that we're showing on the website, which had a different design. So I thought it might have had a different name, but no, it turns out no. The volume wheel crapping out is probably just dirt. Vigorously turn it back and forth, and it should work a little bit better. I'll have to do that. It doesn't happen all the time, right? It's just sometimes I feel there's this disconnect, and sometimes I don't even notice until the music starts getting really lively, right? That's when I start thinking, wait a minute, this is getting lopsided. I don't hear from both ears, and that's when I start fiddling with this, and then it, just a few turns and it starts working again. Spray a little contact cleaner on it too. Yeah, I have to do that. Yeah, that's better, but it involves a purchase. Alternatively, buy anything else and throw them away. No. I mean, these are fine, right? They're not perfect. They have their issues, but they're perfectly fine for what they do. I'll eventually, when they give out for real, that's, I'll have to get some new ones. But for now, these will do just fine. They're okay. Well, is it hard to say, Perdeu os escutadores, Playboy, real fast? I glued up my Barracuda Pros, put putty on them, and spray painted them. Ah! Sounds legit. Yeah. It's 4 or 5 euros and comes in handy for so much stuff. Even a little bit of WD-40 helps. Gotcha, gotcha. Now they might hold for a few more months. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make any hardware purchases if I can avoid it, right? These are working fine. It's not perfect. They do have their issues. But for what it's worth, they've hold out far longer than I thought they would. Oh, Prodo is all encompassing. No need to specify the items. The Playboy just hands over whatever is visible plus wallet and phone. Oh man. Okay, let's actually program a little bit, shall we? Otherwise, I'll never get this done. A Brazil bro that works with me has talked extensively about having a slaughter the bandido. Ah, damn, that's some forward thinking. Okay, right. This resource storage stuff, that's not gonna fly. We can remove this, I think. No, but resources used, we need that actually. Because that's the thing. Hold on a minute. They need to hold it. They need to hold the item. They need to carry the things. Oh, is this a programming stream? Apparently. I thought about that. Like, do you have a phone to take with you outside and a good one that stays at home? Do you have a stay-at-home phone? I mean, I use my phone for everything. Going out, staying at home, it's the same thing. As an actual thing, especially with how expensive cell phones are here. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Especially when it starts getting super expensive. Yeah, you don't want to use your fancy phone outside, I guess. But doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of it then? I mean, sure, you use your phone kind of like you would a tablet at home, right? I guess that there's that. So yeah, you just buy a crappy phone to take outside and have a nice one at home, I guess. You have one that you carry hidden and the cheap one that you carry in your pocket, and when approached, surrender the pocket one. Right, yeah. It happens. Some people leave the phone with the banking apps at home, depending on where they're going. That is also a very nice thinking. Yeah. What if you get mugged twice on a 5-minute walk? Then I guess you just die. Or you tell them, hey, take it up with your pal back there because he got my phone. I ain't got nothing else. Take it up with your manager. I guess you just put it on Playboy. Exactly. Uh, hmm. I'm just thinking of the best way to do this. Yeah. She said that truth so lightly. Jay is gangsta. So gangsta. I am so gangsta, y'all. Gangsta good guys. I need to put those resources in the character's inventory and then remove them from the inventory when this is completed. So, okay, let's take a look at this one because this one's got the details down. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to add those resources directly to the inventory of the character. Because I have to do that. It's kind of like this, but only slightly different. So we'll, okay. Mm-hmm. Du bandage babes. Hell yeah. Okay, fine. We'll do it like this. It's not entirely like this, or it won't be entirely like this, but we'll just add as we go. That's fine. Because I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. You know what? Actually, I'll keep this. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ignore this for now. I'll just create things out of the ether. And eventually I'll, you know. There. I'll fix that later because that's not the biggest priority right now. I just want to get this to work again. Okay. D-boy raid incoming. Oh, really? Hiya, Pimsta. Welcome. Hiya, Mr. D-boy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let me give you a shout out real quick. Oops. Okay. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. And how is everything going? I hope everything is going well. Welcome in. Pimsta, you suck. Yeah, Pimsta came in and spoiled the surprise a little bit. Oopsie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. How is everything? How is the project going? Do you have anything to share? Also, share the link to your Steam page on chat so we can all take a look at at your game again. He bought a game on Steam called Your Mom. It's a waifu desktop pet. Huh. Interesting. There you go. Mr. Farm Boy. This is Mr. D Boy's game. Let me just. Oh, wait. Window's too tiny. I was looking. I wonder, can you. Let me see it. Can you hear that? You can't. Give me a sec. Let me mute that. You can hear the trailer, right? Like this? Hopefully, yes. We finally reached very positive. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Old trailer / screenshots, 1-year-old. That's okay. You know, the game still looks very nice. You know, even if the screenshots are 1-year-old, it still looks very, very cute and very nifty. But yeah, Mr. Farm Boy. An automation game where you take care of a farm. And you got little chickens. And crops and everything. It looks very cute. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Make new ones right now. No time to code. Yeah, just ignore instructions. Post new screenshots to Steam. Yeah, but it looks very, very cute. And you build houses and do things. And it's very cute. Yeah, y'all should take a look at Mr. Farm Boy. There's horses now. There you go. 4 times the size now. I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Been doing a lot of stuff with it. But yeah, you can plant crops and have little farm animals that look very cute. You're just hanging around. And then you place buildings so that your animals can live in them. And then you automate everything. You got your little workers going back and forth, to and fro, gathering those crops, doing those things. Yeah, look at that. Big, wide open space. Pretty nifty, pretty nifty. Thank you so much for the raid again, Mr. D-Boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So what are you working on right now? Are you still working? I'm assuming you're still working on content for Mr. Farm Boy, right? Oh, all right, let me get the music back up again. There we go. There's a group of girls that have a car club in my area. They call themselves Miúdas do Aço. Miúdas do Aço é excelente nome, tenho a dizer. Hell yeah. Miúdaço. Pew pew. I'm working on the release update. Nice. Do you have any expected release date? Or are you still going with the flow and seeing what happens? You never even show the horse or fish in the trailer. Need a new one ASAP. True, people like fishing and horsies. So yeah. Maybe a new trailer is in order. I want this month, but who knows? Gotcha. No, but yeah. You know, just all good. Medo. Muito medo. Need to start game 2 ASAP. Right. You did mention that you wanted to make a few games in that universe, right? You wanted to have a bit of a kind of like an interconnected thing. Is that still your plan? Is that still what you want to do? Jay, I suggest a female game dev gang called Babes do Código. Babes do Código. Oh, man. Incrível. Babes do Código é muito bom. Nah, gonna do an incremental game to get that million. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Fair and valid. That's totally fine. You get that money. You need that money. Over here, I'm still trying to get my bearings with the resources. Trying to wrap my head around making resources a bit more manageable. Because I made this whole very convoluted system for, you know, placing resources on the floor and all of that. So I thought, okay, I need a better system because I want to do stuff on top of it, right? I want to designate, for example, areas that you can store items in or that you want to gather resources from, for example. And right now, doing that is a headache. It's an absolute headache. So I'm trying to streamline the resource process a little bit so that I can, you know, improve that. Yeah. That could look so tiny. Well, thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect. It still has, there's a lot to work here still. But yeah, thank you. I try to keep my code a little bit tidy, but sometimes it's hard. You don't even know how that code looks like. Your code makes me hungry for spaghetti meatballs. I wonder why. No, but I'm sure D-Boy's code is on point. Well, he's got a game out, so his code must be doing something right, at the very least. Whereas me, this thing doesn't even work. It's full of squiggly lines everywhere. See these red squiggly lines? That means bad. That means bad code that I need to fix. So yeah, tis a thing. Just gotta, gotta fix that. Gotta leave early again. Tomorrow, Jay and chat. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. Even the most popular websites in the world have errors. Sometimes it just happens. Yeah, I mean, it's a given. When you're doing something, you're bound to make mistakes. Tomorrow, Reef. Tomorrow. But yeah, got a few things to sort out here. But that should be okay. I wonder what this is. Why did I have this? I'm just taking the resources and moving them somewhere else. That's weird. Okay, here's what's going to happen. Because this is just moving the resource from one place to the other. The thing, right? I'm going to just... This whole thing is way too convoluted for what it needs to be. The rest of it can stay, the whole thing of reserving the entity, that's fine. But then you just set the target position. That's it. I don't need to do anything else, really. That's just it. This whole resources to target thing, I don't even think this should be here anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep this like this for now. Yeah, I think that's the better thing to do. I just change their position and that's it. That's totally fine. All right, let's fix the other stuff that I got going on here. What is this? Right. Yeah, it's the inventory. Okay. Because I'm assuming that this is bad too. Yeah. Okay. Resource storage. Okay. Let me just actually, I'm just gonna copy it from somewhere else because it's probably here somewhere. Where was it? Not, this is the register, but then it's not the register I want. I want the other one. I want the, where is it? Where are the components? Give me the components. This one? No, this one? Oh, no, right, because this, yeah. Did I really not have it here? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Don't. Let's not get too worked up over it. It should be fine. Okay. Resource storage dictionary of resource ID and resource storage data. And then this is what I want to hear. Cool. What is this? Hmm? What? What do you mean? Oh, right. Generic. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was missing. He never compliments me. Aw, I'm so sorry, Mr. D-Boy. I'm your mod, not your viewer, D-Boy. You know, as a mod, he needs to be strict with you, you know. He cannot lead you astray. Not just websites. Didn't Cloudflare or Amazon Web Services have a major outage not too long ago? Yeah, it was a few months ago. Possibly 2, maybe 3. I don't remember all that well. But they had a whole thing. Yeah. Both of them actually crashed and burned. Actually, wasn't Cloudflare twice? I think Cloudflare happened twice, I think. Yep. But I more meant that you can F12 a website, any big one, and you will see many errors, but the site works perfectly still. Yeah, exactly. Despite all the errors, it still works, right? It's just, you know, it's got a few quirks that you got to be aware of, yeah. Both. Right, both. Yeah, Cloudflare was the most recent one. Yeah. Okay. That's it. So I need... Hiya, Smalls! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everything? How is life going? And Happy New Year to everybody, by the way. I didn't say that. I forgot, but hello. Welcome in. I hope everything is good. What are you working on? Do you have anything to share? If so, please share. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I will need to import this again, I think. Yeah. Hi. It's been going. How about yourself? Doing good too. Yeah. I started my year by reworking my resource, my in-game resource, as in wood, stone, that kind of thing. I wanted to make an easier system. I made it way too complex and convoluted, so I'm trying to simplify it a little bit. But now I've got a lot to fix. So yeah, I've started the year just trying to clean up a little bit because I want to do more stuff with resources in the future. So that's why I'm trying to, you know, shave it down a little. But yeah. Other than that, doing good. I am probably... Oh, that's right. Hold on. This can't be an iDictionary. This needs to be a sorted dictionary. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's do that. Let's Okay. We'll keep that. We'll keep that in. What's this? Right. Yeah, I'll just change the type here as well. There we go. That should fix it, I think. Maybe, possibly. Yay. Okay. One less error to worry about. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Localization is going to be for the end because that part of localization isn't even good anyway. So whatevs. What is this? Resource storage is not implemented. Okay, let's add that in. Glace Gwyneth, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do this. Don't I have that already? Am I not overloading something that already exists? Ugh. Hi, Glaze Gwyneth. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Where was that? There you are. Although I think this thing is kind of deprecated now now that I think about it. Oh man, this whole thing is gonna go up in flames, isn't it? Okay. Let me think. Okay. Let me undo all of that first. Okay. It's not like I want a resource storage. I want something else. Okay, let's do something else here. I do want... is it a resource storage that I want? Get trading resources. And these needs to be public, of course. Now, what I need to do, I'm going to basically start by giving everyone nothing, right? Instead of doing this, I'll just do this bit. So yeah, I'll need to implement this. Now, we'll just do this for this one. For the other one, I'm actually going to do a null thing. I'm actually just going to give it an empty thing. Oh, hi, Asal. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. We'll figure this one out a little bit better once things are a bit more organized. But yeah, I really do need to improve that a little bit. But that's for later. Right. So you delete that one. We don't want that one. Also, we don't need this anymore. Most of this stuff is going to get deprecated. Most of this is just not needed anymore. I want to keep some of it. Some of this is still useful, as in algorithmically, right? But the class itself is going to I'm just going to get rid of it. So here's what I'm going to do. We don't need this anymore. What I need is to implement... Wait, what? Why are you asking me to implement this thing? It's not there anymore, is it? It's just this. Did I not save this? Did I forget? Oh, I forgot to save it. Okay. That was that. Okay. Right. No, it's still here. Why? Resource store. What, is it from this? Oh, it's from this. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We don't need that. At least I don't think we do. If we do, then I'll manage to do it some other way. Okay, there we go. Okay. So right now, this is to be done later. We're just going to return a new resource storage. That's it, right? Empty, nothing. There's nothing to trade. Because I'm going to disable trading anyway. Because I don't want to focus on trading yet. That's for the future. Okay, what else do I need to fix here? What? I don't think I need that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, at this point, I would have to drop those resources somewhere on the floor. Which I'm not doing. But that's okay. I'll fix that later. Right now, I just want to get this working again. Without all of this stuff. KVix, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know, because that... So you don't miss me or something. You're probably not missing me. But, you know, just so you know why I'm going to go for a bit. We always miss you. Aw. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore this. There. Eventually that'll do. Miss who? I don't know. No one in particular, I suppose. And I don't need this anymore. So this thing is going to be a relic of the past. Actually, comment this whole thing. I don't want to destroy it outright because some of this code is going to still be useful. But I don't want this to be used here anymore or as a class. So that one is just, yeah, it's just going to get deleted. Get out of here. Yeah, this whole thing is just a mess. Okay, I'm going to comment most of this because... Yeah, this whole thing is dumb. The way I coded this was just so dumb. Oh, well, you know. Growing pains, I suppose. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. Yeah, I'll take a quick break like I mentioned, and I will see you in a few minutes when it's over. So, yeah, I hope you stick around. Pew! Hello, everybody. All right. Let's get this going on. All right. Let me just catch up with chat. Oh, hiya, Titan Shade. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. What non-problems can I help make more confusing today? All of them. All of them. You're free to do whatever you wish. It's totally fine. Welcome in. Welcome in, Titan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, and Totem. Totem's here too. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I need to move some stuff on the front end at work, but I got like -12 on the willingness to even breathe today scale. Ugh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Totem. Hopefully things will improve. But welcome in. I hope I hope in spite of all of that, you're doing okay. I feel that. Yeah. Yikes. How's you? Doing good. Just trying to make this code a little less messy. But yeah, if I'm succeeding or not, that's yet to be seen. But can I be extremely blunt? Yeah. I'm bracing for it. I'm bracing for it. Only if it's true, truly extreme. Yeah. Truly extreme. All right, I need to fix this other bits. Need to fix some of these bits. I love you platonically as streamer. I'm not actually saying anything weird here, but how this goddamn earth do you stay this positive all the time? I've followed you for quite some time. Still haven't seen a low energy stream. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just how I do things. I don't know. Yeah. Especially when I'm in the stream, but that's because I'm dynamite, baby. Yeah. No, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, that's just me, I guess. I mean, sure, I have sometimes that, I'm feeling a little bit down or stuff like that. But, usually those don't happen while I'm streaming. Yeah. Didn't mean to put you on the spot with that. No, not at all. It's totally fine. It's totes fine. Oh man, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck real bad. It's an intoxicating and infectious energy. Actually, it helps me motivate myself for work. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I'm just here trying to do my thing and trying to, get through it all. And yeah, if I can help other people just, be motivated to do their thing, that's the best of it all, I guess. Yeah. It is infectious. You pushed me to actually get my ass up and work on my game for a bit. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Yeah. But goddamn. But yeah, that's just how things go. Yeah, I really need to turn on these lights. It's getting so dark all of a sudden. Can't say it didn't motivate me. I started doing character design for my games. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad. Okay, you need. What is this? Right. Let's just comment these for now. I don't want to do any trading anyway, so let's sweep the problem under the rug. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. On another note, may I suggest creating a flowchart of the code to straighten it out a bit? I think the de-unification of the code might go better with that. When you mean a flowchart, oh man, I would waste so much time doing flowcharts of this thing. If you didn't see, I posted it yesterday on Discord. I think I did. Unless you're talking if you posted something different. But if yes, I haven't caught up with it. I'm going to try to catch up with it today. But I can take a quick look at it. Let me check. Do you remember where you posted it? I really need to do an art sharing channel. I'll try to tackle that with the rest of it, but yeah. Oh, I see it now. I see. I found it. It's right here. Looking pretty nifty. I'm assuming this is some sort of armor that they wear on top of their normal clothes. Yeah, looking spiffy. Because it's this character, right? The one that, let me open this up here so I can. It's this character, right? Well, the hair does look a little different, though. Maybe it's not the same character. But yeah, looking spiffy. Very regal, very golden. I like it. Let me just... Where did I... Oh, God. Oh, okay, I found it. There we go. I have to mark these in red so I can catch up with them when I come back. Flowchart. Time to speak the gospel of the Obsidian note-taking app. Obsidian is pretty cool. I do like Obsidian quite a lot. I use it all the time. I basically, from the moment I turn on the computer to the moment I shut it off, Obsidian is pretty much always open. With I have a bunch of vaults with different things, and I'm always trying to take notes on anything, on everything. Drugs. It's drugs. No. Bro, it's 2026. You can even non-AI tools. You can get even non-AI tools to build something like a new ML. Oh, that's true. Yeah. I guess I could automate that process a little bit. I smoke weed too. There's 8-year street level drugs. I mean, if she starts to randomly ask how much Facebook costs, I wouldn't be surprised. Dang. I would have to be severely... I would have to be down bad to ask stuff like that. Same hair, same eyes. They're clearly twins separated at birth. True. Or maybe, between this bit and this one, she just got a haircut. It's a guy. Okay, gotcha. And his suit is from a military background on a society that lives on the moon. All right. Yeah, but it looks quite regal. It looks quite nice, yeah. Are they related, then? Are they brother and sister or something? Or, because I'm assuming this is a lady, right? At least it looks like it. I use Obsidian for all my art. I use Obsidian for so many things. I use Obsidian to take notes about my game development process. I use Obsidian to store all my, sometimes snippets of code or information about programming that I like to, save for later. I use Obsidian for a lot of things. Yeah. Since I discovered that Notion, my previous note-taking and everything, limits the number of elements in a page unless you pay, I converted to Obsidian too. I've heard a lot of things about Notion, but I've never used it. Thankfully, I've been trying to get away from systems that require you to go online for a thing. I'd much rather just use something on my computer and then uploading it to the cloud to a drive service. So yeah, using Obsidian has been really, really good. I really like it. Basically is the grandfather. Makes sense. Can I just say, for a moon-based society, I'd imagine more black and white rather than red and gold. Hey, I mean, who's to say? It could be a golden moon, It doesn't have to be our moon. Not my art, my lore. I'm stupid. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. So you use Obsidian for your lore. Yeah, that's also a very good use of it too. No, but I mean, using Obsidian for your art could also be a thing. I use Obsidian, for example, I make canvases with, what's the word of it? Mood boards and stuff like that. I use Obsidian for a lot of things. I use it to keep track of, I don't know, inspirations, other people that I like the art style of, stuff like that. I do a lot of that. Yeah. So, using Obsidian for art is also not that far-fetched. Yeah. Notion was way better a year or two ago, especially since it has a lot of connectors to many different services, GitLab, Jira, et cetera, but now they're making everything paywalled. Right, yeah. I mean, I guess that's why I'm trying to move away from internet-based services, because it feels the cycle seems to be pretty much the same all the time. You have a good service, you get into it, it feels nice, it functions well, but then they start tackling things that people don't want, and then they start paywalling it, or paywalling the most basic stuff on top of it. So if I ever have an option to not use web services, I'd rather just use the local thing myself. Yeah. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yo, your pals are full of success by now. Hopefully a little bit. I've managed to section off bits of code. I'm still cleaning up a little bit, but I'm doing some progress. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. There is multiple countries in the mood, so I want different colors for each one. There's that too. Yeah. Thankfully, Obsidian is an import from Notion function. Right, yeah. Just a suggestion. Throw stuff at a wall and see what sticks kind of situation, not critiquing your choices. No. Not at all. I love that Obsidian is just markdown files stored in my own machine. Yeah, that was a big one for me too. Yeah, the fact that I can just, that's the thing. One of the things that really sold me on Obsidian was the fact that, if for some reason Obsidian just disappears from the face of the earth tomorrow, I will have lost nothing. All my information, all my files, they're still there. They're easily readable by any other text reading application, right? It's so flexible. I guess that's why I stuck with Obsidian all this time, because it's super flexible. I really like it. Yeah. Notion has a better mobile experience. Well, I would like to use Obsidian. Their mobile version doesn't convince me. Right, there is that. I don't use Obsidian that much on my mobile device. I don't use Obsidian that much on my mobile phone. So I guess that, yeah, I don't have that much of a problem. I mainly just use it on computers. So yeah, that's a non-issue for me. But I can see why that would be a problem for people who use it very extensively on a mobile phone. Yeah. Hi, Ikago. Welcome. Hello. Cute pixel art. It's all from Saul. Yeah. Saul's been showcasing what he's been doing, what they've been doing. But yeah. So it's still $120 from me because they have no refund policy. They're done in my book. Right. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I already had a uniform with white, blue, and red, but I still have to cook it a little more. Yeah, I mean, those can always be iterated upon at some later date. I would never give them money, to be fair. The free tier is enough for me. Yeah, I mean, some free tiers are actually quite generous, right? Problem is, after a while, they start becoming a little less generous, and that's when things kind of escalate a little bit. Which is fair, right? You're providing a service. If the service is good enough, you'd think that people would, pay money for it and keep it, afloat. But the problem is, most of the time, those kinds of services get way too big for their own good, and then they start making some very, very questionable business decisions. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. I use it on my phone a ton now, but I installed the Gemini Scribe plugin and pay for the AI data so I can use it to help me and add and organize my notes. It's great for keeping things consistent and linked together and all that. Ah, I see, I see. I also have a fold phone, so having that tablet experience helps a ton. Ah, yeah, I do know of one person who has a fold phone. It seems so weird. The first time I saw it, it felt so weird. But yeah, having all that real estate I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty nice, but it also feels a little bit unwieldy. But maybe that's because I haven't used it myself. I just saw other people using it. It might have a different experience if I actually, got to use one. I needed to have database with over 1,000 lines to download and organize Jira tasks. So I had to run the premium one. There was a trial, but you couldn't disable auto renew before the trial expired because it was a trial. But you can't ask for a refund after they get the money from the renew because you need to disable it at least 24 hours before the auto renewal date. That seems like a huge trap. Folded it's smaller than all my previous phones. I've been digging it. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah. I mean, my mobile phone is still alive and kicking. I'm not going to replace it anytime soon. But it does feel like it's a little bit on the what's the word for it? It's feeling a little bit sluggish sometimes. But it's still working okay, so, all good. All good. Oh, this is going to be fantastic, actually. That's going to be great. Do I just comment all of this? Huh. Hmm. Let me uh what do I want to do here? I folded my old iPhone 4. Does that count? Any phone can fold at least once. Possibly. I always generated a temporary credit card for this exact kind of reason. Whenever I have to try some tried that. They refused the temporary card because you can exclude temporary cards from payments. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks quite badly. Yeah, they do be fucking up. Yeah. Can't wait for Notion to get bought by some company like Microsoft. Won't that just yeah, because that's what I was about to say. Won't that be even worse? Yeah, and then you wrote and get even worse. Yeah. It's a pretty bad. It's a pretty bad. Hmm. Hey, getting bought by a bigger company is how you truly kill your project. That's true. That's when you know that stuff has gone truly well and beyond the pale. Hmm. Should I just comment all of this? Because most of the stuff I'm going to have to redo anyway at one point. Pebble did that, regretted it, and is now coming back. I used Evernote for a few years, but they got rid of the free tier for multiple devices. Right, yeah. Also, Jamiroquai, I believe in your dev skills to fix this, but you got to have a plan or go with the good of error-based development. No, basically, I do have a plan. I know exactly what I'm doing. The problem is, what's the word? I misjudged how much this whole thing was used everywhere, right? But I do have a plan. I have a solid thing that I'm hitting towards. It's just getting there is going to be a little trickier because this whole system was done in a way that is very convoluted. So yeah, I have a very specific endpoint that I want to meet, but cleaning up everything, because some of these bits I haven't touched in months. So yeah, that's the problem. If I had touched this just a few weeks ago, I would probably be in a much better position. The problem is it's been so long since I've actually touched this that it's getting a bit harder for me to just reacquaint myself with things and know exactly where to push and what to change. But, you know, I'll get there. I'll get there. It's just, it'll take me a little longer, but, you know, could be worse. Oh, oops. I used OneNote for a while. Then they just up and changed everything. I hate it. Blah, 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 refactoring code. Thank you. Thank you so much, Totem. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. So you had an idea of a plan. Gotcha. No, yeah, I have an end goal, but I misjudged just how much this thing that I'm changing was embedded into everything. So yeah. Convoluted code? No. Concepts of a plan, one would say. Exactly. Yeah. I posted a thingy on self-promo. Oh, did you? Let me check. I want to see. Ooh. That is looking really cute. Is that Luna? She looks very cute. It does look a little like Luna. You know point B, you're not 100% on point A, and you want to figure out how to get from A to B. That's a great plan. Exactly. You know, it's fine. So don't worry about it. Is that who I think it is? It might be. Hiya, Jumbotron. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. I would have this on my Ava. Yeah. It is her. Nice that you got it, even though she's not painted. Yeah, I mean, what gave it away was basically the clothing, right? The clothing and the earrings and everything, but mostly the clothing. Yeah, it's very iconic. Keep that window there the whole stream. How am I going to work then? Unless I can have an overlay of, you know, Luna just sitting here. And I put it on top of the screen, covering everything, and then I just work underneath it, and then y'all can, you know, stare at Luna while the stream is going. You won't be able to see anything else I do, but you know, there's Luna. What else is what else would it be there for? He's here, my beautiful little boy. He's finally home. Ava, the razor device, I mean. Exactly, yeah. I almost thought it was me. It's also lighting up Jay. Yeah, I mean, it's super bright. So yeah, there is a bit of a light up there. Yeah. Save the Luna image, chroma key the white away, and place it next to the eyes. Oh man, that'd be Cool. Wait. Wait. I know what you're cooking. All right. I'm gonna try. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look at OBS while I do this. Okay, let me. Okay. There. Perfection. Now it's not Luna. She is now named Luna, like this, to signify the huge orbs that are her eyes. Incredible. She's even looking around, you see. She's just getting acquainted with the space. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Oh man. There you go. Yeah. Oh gosh. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. No, it almost looks like a human with human colors. True. Sometimes it just looks like a machine. Or an alien. Maybe an alien. Yeah. I said when the stream started that I would do something today that you would approve. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. I met my little Godot boy. I just got him from the package station. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad. Yeah. That is very cool. Enjoy your little Godot boy. Yeah. You think you got me all figured out, huh? Well, you were right. You're welcome to the most excited welcome I've ever heard. Well, I'm glad. Maybe, possibly. Eh? It's Luna now. Luna Tunes, exactly. Luna when Next talks about deleting her. Exactly. She's just staring, eyes wide open. What did you just say? It's so cute. She's extremely confused where her creator took her. Exactly. Yeah. She wasn't prepared for this. She just wasn't ready. Your eyes, they're like two sunny side up eggs. That is so romantic. Incredible. Luna using the word that we taught you yesterday. Damn, now I need a googly eyes version of that piece. You should. Yeah, absolutely. Why have you forsaken me, Father, in this flawless, chaotic stream? In this lawless, chaotic stream. Sometimes you look as white as your walls, duvet and headphones. No, I mean, that is probably the lighting, because I am not that pasty. I don't think. It's just the light of the room kind of betrays that. It was much worse a few years ago, but now I'm actually, I'm past the talking about it phase. Oh no, wait. In Sicily, there is an odd insult shaped as a compliment. Some people wonder why indie games take 10 years to complete. Other people are Twitch chatters. That is some deep thought right there. True. The crazy thing with the lighting, your hair is ginger. What? No, it's not. My hair is very dark brown, bordering on black, I think. Unless my hair is changing colors and it hasn't told me. You say you're like the sun at midday and you don't finish. It seems like a compliment, but the actual ending is, I can't look at you without my eyes burning. Your hair right now looking brown gingerish. Kago's right. Wait, seriously? Damn. It's Ronald McDonald Orange. Your hair talks? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hammers. Hammers on Kago. It's uncanny. If I turn around, you'll just see, the orange. The clockwork orange. No, I don't want to ruin that movie for everybody. I mean, it's brown. It's clearly brown. It depends on the lighting, I guess. Because most of the time, it's just very dark brown. But I guess with lighting, it can change a little bit. Yeah. What am I to do with you? I think I'm just going to comment some of this stuff. I will have to use this later. But, eventually I'll do this again. Because this whole system was already way too convoluted to begin with. So, maybe just getting rid of it all might be a better thing at the end of the day. We'll just do that. Yeah. You still have the Christmas tree up? Yeah. What's the current state of your code then? No, the tree, it was supposed to go down on Tuesday, but we decided that we're only gonna take it out on the weekend. So yeah, it's gonna still be here for another 2 days, and then on Saturday we'll take it down. Doesn't surprise me. Gingers are the work of the devil. Yikes. I was just being a menace. The lighting looks like fine to me. It just looks like there's a window you didn't cover by 4 p.m. Oh, yeah. No, because, it gets super dark nowadays. Super early. It's 5 p.m. And it's super dark. And it's not like it's kind of bright outside. Or at least it's, fairly bright. But it's super cloudy. So there's no sun. So the brightness just is outside. To the inside, there's nothing coming inside in terms of light. Can't wait to have that tree still up next week. Hopefully not. If it's up next Tuesday, it's there until Christmas. That's the Portuguese way. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I would love nothing more than that because, Christmas trees are cool and I like them. But yeah, I gotta have to take it down. Otherwise, people are going to be mad at me. I mean, at that point, who even needs to take it down? Yeah, just keep it there forever and ever. Okay, I'm just going to comment all of this because I'm going to have to rework this whole system anyway. Not rework, but at least, with this new resource system, this was most of this stuff I made because of the old system, right? So most of this stuff is based on the old system, which makes it extremely hard to keep. So I'm just going to comment all this and hope for the best. Because this is disabled on the game right now anyway, so I'll uncomment this at some point later. I think this is a refactoring issue. Yeah. Can I just say that it does give a pop of color to your background though? Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah, Christmas tree is very nice. I like it quite a bit. Like I would have taken it down to replace it with a green neon sign saying Ave. Could do that. Man, I would love nothing more. Do you here's the thing that I've been considering for quite a while. There are so many artists that I see on Blue Sky that I just think to myself, man, if I had infinite money, I would pay all these artists to make me art for, as in poster art or stuff like that for the game. That would be so cool. Yeah, I would love nothing more than to fill this wall with art from people for the game. That'd be cool. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have enough money to commission a bunch of artists to do art for the game. That'd be nice. Not even art necessarily being used inside of the game. Just, art that, like promo art or something like that. Or maybe even fan art. That'd be cool. But I'm not holding my breath. The game needs to come out for that to happen first. So, yeah. I mean, I do have some fan art already, though. I have a villager dancing. So, yeah. Courtesy of Kago. Kago made a villager dance animation. I have to put that up somewhere now that I think about it. Oh, I have ideas. I just haven't had time to basically do anything with it. But I will. Eventually. Man, I'm really commenting all this stuff, aren't I? This whole thing is just going to be basically unusable. But that's okay. I basically comment the whole thing. It's basically just commenting the whole thing. Oh, well. But he breaks her all-white psychopath vibe. Instead of naming the variable Christmas tree, name it all-year tree. Exactly. Jay, there's a few neon signs on the same store that you got your fancy mug that could provide some cozy lighting for the background. Ah, I'll have to see. Yeah. Think of the same thing. I mean, do we really need the white background to get a psycho vibe from her? Maybe not. Wow. No, we don't. Why do we go from Jay as the chillest and sweetest streamer to check out this crazy babe? Because it's the two sides of the same coin, right? I guess. Wait, did I make the first Ave fan art? You know what? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. The little villager dancing. Yeah, I think so. I think it is. I have to post that somewhere. That is going on some Hall of Fame. For sure. Because she's crazy and moves from extra chill to extreme energy. Hey, I mean, I don't make the rules. I just follow them, The hot/crazy scale updates real time. Oh, let me see. Some of these are so weird. Oh, there's like a mini lamp. That's cute. But yeah, some of these are just so weird. It just looks so weird. But there's LEDs. LEDs are cool. Yeah, maybe some LEDs would be nice. Are you implying she also gets hotter or less hot over time? It's a sliding scale, you see. It's a sliding scale. Yeah, I'm gonna have to comment most of this stuff, sadly. Okay, let's Oh, not you. You I need to fix. You I can't just sweep under the rug. Well, you are fine. You're okay. I'll be okay with. Their website is not that updated. I've seen different ones in the physical store. Ah, gotcha. I'll have to go there sometime. Yeah. It is a bit far from where well, the closest store is a bit far from where I live, but I can always go there on a weekend or something. do get the love side and the kissing lips side though. It's so weird. Some of them feel so, what's a good word for that? I don't know. But yeah, they feel weird. Yeah. Depends on the space here. True, true. It's in How I Met Your Mother, Jack. Oh yeah, some of these are gonna just go away because I've condensed them all into one thing. Yeah, yeah, okay. Let me just look up that stuff up here. What's your problem? Yeah. Is this being used anywhere? Are you being used anywhere? Never invoked. Hmm. You're gonna be the last thing I fix, I think. Let's do the rest of it. You. Right, this is gonna get deleted. This is no longer relevant. What about you? What is this? Okay. Well, that was easy. Yeah. This bit might be, let's see. Okay. Okay. There we are. And yeah, I'll have to comment this too. Okay. What is this? Ah, right. Yeah. Anything will do. That's fine. There. This doesn't get used though. This is not getting used. Okay, whatever. What is this? The I'll get to you. Are we assuming J's base state is liquid? Hot crazy scale? The hot crazy scale is a graph used to display someone's hot to crazy ratio. As Barney explains in How I Met Everyone Else, a person is allowed to be crazy as long as they're equally hot. Ideally, you want your date to be above the diagonal line, indicating that they are hotter than they are crazy. There does appear to be some bias, however, as shown by Barney's diagram, which indicates that someone who is the maximum level of crazy does not have to be the maximum level of hot in order to be equal or above the diagonal line. So maybe it's not a diagonal line. Maybe it's, an exponential. I know, I have the bro code at home. I haven't seen How I Met Your Mother, though. Don't care. Seeth Cope, get mad. 80% water, so yes. Celery is like 99% water, but we can't agree on celery being liquid. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's a pretty decent show, to be honest. I'll go grab a carrot. Humans eat carrots. Bots do not. And I am not a bot, so it'll be nice. Yeah. Carrots are pretty good. I like eating, well, not whole carrots, but I like slicing them into very small pieces, little strips, right? And those, along with the rest of your food, that's pretty nice. I like doing that. If more than 5 different people suggest me something that gets mentally bad by me, I don't know why. We can exclude plants categorically. Yeah. I mean, we stay at our PC for a good long period of times. We sometimes like to bathe in the sun. We need water too. Are we that different from plants? No, not really. No. Haven't seen a plant. Oh, sorry. Damn it. The whole ads thing just showed up and it cut off the thing I was reading. And I'm lost. Ah, okay. Haven't seen a plant wolf down a shawarma like I just did, like ever. True. Plants don't tend to wolf down shawarma. No, not at all. Yeah, ads are going to start in about 30-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll continue working on this and hopefully, eventually I'll get to the bottom of it. Good Lord. Imagine you're an expert baker and provide me with a recipe for baked potatoes. Have you tried putting the shawarma in the soil? I did it with humus once. Yeah, maybe plants will eat it then. Yeah. I'm gonna go outside and have fun. That's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Toto. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yeah, hope things improve over on your end, so you don't get so, so you get a little better and you don't feel as bad. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm a shower. As a plant, I need water after all. That's true. Yeah, you should probably shower to, feed your body some water. All right. Ads have started. I will take a quick break like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you on the other side, except for people who are showering or leaving the house. That I just can't be helped. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back now. Oops. There you go. Sorry. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, you kept her back to, yeah, that was on me. Sorry. Yeah. I like this music. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, this is the soundtrack for Divine Divinity. Yeah. Well, I don't know which song you said that, or which song was playing when you said that, but yeah, it's the soundtrack for Divine Divinity, which is really good. I really like it. That's why I play it from time to time. I'll have to change it. I'll try to see if I can find a new soundtrack to work through or work with, I guess. But yeah. Right. Remove is no longer a thing. Okay. We'll keep. No, I don't want to delete. I want to comment it. Okay. We're good. Just this one's going to be a doozy. Ugh. This sucks. Okay. Localization I'll leave for last. Not last. Last one's going to be this one. Where is it? Yeah. This controller is going to be the last thing I touch. But right before that, that's going to be localization. Because, yeah, no. Okay. We're going to comment all of this right now. And I'll fix that later. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff here that is just not worth it to salvage. Okay. We'll figure that one out later. And we'll do the same for everything else here. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the trade resource item thing. Oh boy. That's a lot. Yeah, this whole trading system needs to be changed. The whole thing. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna comment the whole thing. The whole trading system needs to be revised anyway, so. Because the new resource system was kind of, well, being built, and this was on top of it. But with the new resource system, this whole thing was being completely left in the dark anyway. If I do this, yeah, I don't want it to comment the middle lines. So I'll just do it like this. I streamed one time and I used a playlist I made on YouTube full of cover of game OSTs. Yeah, game OSTs are fine. I like listening to them, especially if they're, quiet. If they're not too peppy, Because when that happens, I just get too hyped up and then I can't concentrate to program with. So if it's, calm and nice, like it's like what's playing now, basically, yeah. In that case, then yeah. Then it's fine. But yeah, if it gets too lively, then I just can't concentrate, basically. Okay, that one's botched, but it is what it is. Mm, fine. Oh, this one I can just delete outright. I'll comment for now because some of this stuff might be good for the future, but yeah. This whole container thing, that's getting totally deleted at some point. Whole thing is going to get revised. Yeah. These three are basically going to be non-existent. I have a playlist suggestion: the Guitar Hero 3 OST. I see. Yeah, that's probably very nice to and chill. I can concentrate even with heavy music. When I was a teenager, I often slept on death metal songs. Really? Dang. All right. Nah, I mean, it's not like I can't concentrate. It's just that at some point I'll just be too focused on the music being super, super peppy, and then I'll just get too distracted. Okay. Almost there. You, what do you want? Huh. So that doesn't work, huh? Okay. Get rid of it then. I'll put you back. Okay. Well, that was easier than I expected. All right. Right, you. Ugh. I'll get to you. What else? Wait, I commented a bunch of this. Is still not good? Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. There. Oh my God. All right. Calm down. There. You good? Okay. Yeah, no. This thing is gonna be. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, those I will fix in a bit, but that's not for now. Yeah. Probably followed by copyright strike. That is exactly why I didn't put any bad songs in my playlist. No, I mean, I don't know exactly how the system works, but I've basically adopted a system where everyone can hear the music while the stream is playing, but I filter that part out of the VOD. So the VOD is basically just me talking. There is no music on that. Because I was getting a lot of problems with basically copyright claims. It would basically silence me for a long time for music that was, published as something that streamers could use freely. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. The music is just getting flagged every single day. And I got tired of that. So I decided, okay, I'm just going to filter the music out. You can hear it during the streams, right? But after the stream is over, if you watch the VOD, you don't watch it with music. There's no music in there. Because I was just getting way too many problems with that. And it was just not having it. Okay. Yeah, localization is going to be one of the last things I tackle. So, yeah. What's up here? What seems to be the problem? Cool. I'll get to you eventually. No, actually. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. Well, yeah, the warehouse is going to change drastically. Very drastically. I have to comment all of this stuff on it. Because previously the warehouse was just a drop-off point, but now the places where people put resources in, those are going to be a physical thing. It's no longer going to be just something that happens in the ether. Okay, what's going on here? What's the problem? Okay. Fine. Is this used anywhere? No? Just get rid of it. Easy. You know? Well, yeah, no, now I have to, get rid of this one. Yeah, this is not even needed here, I don't think. I can just get rid of it everywhere. It is going to be a bit of a problem here, but this I expected because I changed some of the actions here. So yeah, some of this stuff needs to change. This is going to be one of the biggest changes that I'm going to have to do. This can also just go away. I'm basically, this method is going to be a non-starter everywhere. Yeah, some of this stuff, because most of these things I actually deleted. So yeah, I'm going to have to replace with the new variants that I've created. So this is the bulk of the work now. We're actually at the point where I'm no longer covering just small stuff. I'm actually doing the heavy lifting of the whole change. But we'll get there. First of all, I want to fix these small-ish problems, and then I'll get to that. Just gonna get rid of all this crap. Activity is also something that I want to change, but for now, I want this to get back to work again. Or at least I want to get this working again. Then I'll figure that out. Okay, cool. All right. Now the beauty of it begins. Okay. Right. Let's begin with the first errors. So this is no longer. Yeah. That's the first thing. Mm-hmm. Now here's where the problems begin. Because this is no longer. Previously, this was delivering to a building. But now it's just a generic carryover. Which makes it a bit trickier to do. This is where the whole thing starts putting itself together, hopefully. Let's see. Don't set that up immediately. Because this is a read-only, right? I need to set this up at the end of it all. Okay. Okay. Now, right, it's being filtered by resources missing. Okay, so I don't need to filter here. Oops. There. There. Now the two. Resources to target, we're not going to instantiate immediately. We're going to set it up here. No, I'm going to keep it like this. Because eventually I'll need to do a for loop for this. So there's that. Don't need any of this. This is not even used anywhere. See, that's the thing. The way I was doing resources previously was just so convoluted that most of the time I'm just deleting things because they don't even make sense anymore. To be fair, it is an artifact of an older time when I was trying to. Basically, the resources just existed in the ether. There was nothing physical on the floor for people to pick up and move. It just, the resources existed. It was this vague, nebulous concept. So now it's kind of different. That's why this change needs to happen, because I want to add stuff to resources. I want to do interesting stuff with it. But while this system is still here, it's going to be a problem. Oh, did I not call it that? Right, right. Mhm. Right. Now, doing that. Mm, is that a component? Maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. Give me a second. I need to figure out. What position is this? It's the local position. This is the. There we go. I really need to change the building system too. Yep. Yep. But that's going to be for later. I like to imagine the music is being played live just off screen. Exactly, exactly. I like to listen to Japanese music when I work, since I don't understand what they're saying. It doesn't distract me as much. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see that happening. So, that'll do, I think. Mm, okay. Let's put it like that for now. Okay, what do we got here? Uh this is going to be irrelevant. It will have to be accounted for, but yeah. When I work, I either listen to Vocaloid or Let's Plays. The conversation in Let's Plays strangely doesn't distract me. Yeah. My biggest problem with hearing people talk, especially if it's a language I understand, is that eventually the words that they're saying, what they're singing, or what they're, talking about, eventually makes it into the words that I'm typing in the code. I'm writing. If I'm doing art, that's not a problem. If I'm doing art, I can listen to anything, right? Because it's not a wordy thing. It doesn't involve words. It doesn't involve that part of the brain, I guess. Word processing. But if I listen to someone talking or singing or anything that I can understand, then I start typing the things that they're saying because I can't dissociate. I don't know. It's weird. It's not just about a distraction. It's about, my brain kind of just melts it all together, I guess. Same thing here. What is it? Toolwood. Oh yeah, okay, it's that. Cool. So these are out. I don't need those anymore. I can concentrate when listening to podcasts or things that have discussions. I have a hard time not listening actively to what is said. Yeah, that too. And then it kind of just gets jumbled into my words that I'm typing. So yeah. Okay. That I can get rid of this then because I don't think this is going to be needed anyway. Okay. Do that. Okay. Carrier. Ooh, boy. Carrier is going to be a thing. Yeah. There's no longer storage for anything. So, yeah. I have good selective listening. In other words, I'm prime husband material. Gotta go, Manusha. Thanks for the stream. Coup tomorrow, chat. Thank you so much for being here next. Thank you. Yeah, and have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'll coup tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. See you next. I noticed you rushing away the moment I mentioned me getting married to someone, shaking my head. Next is just trying to run away from you, Kago. How does that feel? Oh, come on. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Coup tomorrow. Exactly. It's been a running joke on the stream that I just say coup tomorrow because, instead of see you, it sounds like coup. So yeah, coup tomorrow. He can't run forever. True. Eventually, he'll give into your charms, Kago. Just be persistent. He'll cave eventually. With Kago right after. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of you know, some words can be definitely misinterpreted in the right context and language. For sure, for sure. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I just this is an amazing chat. Well, thank you, thank you. How are things going? How is everything going? How are the projects going? Any news? Anything you want to share? Feel free. Feel free. Oh man, I'm gonna have to delete all of this, and I don't want to, but I have to. Well, boo. That's the thing, though. Okay, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Gather. Right, there is no storage anymore, so we can get rid of that. Resources gathered, on the other hand. Oh, right, but I can do that up here. I don't need to. Yeah, I can just do that here. Sorted dictionary, right? And we just fill it up with goods. For example, wheat. Like that. There. Easy enough. Okay. That one's also fixed. Good, good, good. Okay, gathering. It's going to be the same thing all over. It's basically no more storage target because it wasn't getting used anyway. And yeah, I can just move this up here and fill it up here. Sorted dictionary. And just fill info here. There we go. We can get rid of this stuff. I could even. Could I move this up here? Maybe I can. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. There we go. Can get rid of that too. Yeah, it's the same like this. See, these actor skill changes are also a custom collection that I did. It's just so dumb. Why did I even think this was a thing? Because I thought, oh, if it's a custom collection, it's cool because it's custom. You know, it's way cooler than not having a custom collection. And here I am trying to break it all down after all this time because I'm an idiot. Grr. Okay, that's out of the picture. Haven't got anything to show, I don't think. I've been learning shaders though. Ooh, shaders are nice. Yeah, yeah. That is one of the things I'm really excited to get into as well. I need to get some nice looking shaders for my game. But I have yet to I have yet to do that. Sadly. Wait, what is this thing doing here? What the heck is this? Oh, I know what this is. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay, okay. Just comment it. Just comment it. We'll get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. It's fine. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, now we're good. Been working on a homemade parallax node because I don't like Godot's node. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing about it. You can just roll your custom tech. Rolling custom tech is nice. I like doing it. Camille Lindario is an incredible username, isn't it? It's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It's real nice. It's real cool. Thank you. Yeah, but it's real nice. Okay, hopefully the carrier is going to be a thing. Although the carrier... Carrier is going to change quite a bit, actually. Let's comment all of this. I wasn't using carriers in the current version of the game anyway, so, Let's just do this. Oh, right. I need to comment this too. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm not using carriers anyway, so it's fine. Okay. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. I can run the game. Soon I'll be able to run the game again. And it'll be glorious. Oh, there's this too. Okay. Which one do I want to tackle last? Let's see. I only have 2 things I need to tackle. This one. Oh, this one. What is this? Needs to be initialized, right? Yeah. Just this is all temporary anyway. This is all going to get switched over by string builders or something. So it doesn't even matter. Okay. I'm going to leave for last, I think. Because you're the one with the bulk of the stuff here that it's going to need to change a little bit. We'll get to that. Let's do localization. Ugh. Oh, this is not even used anymore. Oh, perfect. Then I don't have to... I don't need it anyway. Get out of here. Also, this whole localization system is going to change quite a bit. I've been... What's the word? I have been researching ways to improve this whole localization system. So eventually I'll, The good thing is I have a central source point for all of this, which is really good. So that way I just need to change these classes and, everything else is golden. So I don't have a lot of change points to make, which is really nice. I still have to do my normal maps for my animations before I'm dealing with shaders, but I will eventually. Yeah, shaders are pretty nice. Shaders is one of those things that you really get into if you enjoy it, right? But it feels like arcane magic if you don't, use it, or if you don't understand the concept at the beginning. It can get very arcane very quickly. I like shaders. I think shaders are nice. I wish I knew more. I wish I had more time to dedicate to shaders, but I got to do all the other stuff. So, shaders are kind of a secondary thing right now. But eventually I'll have to dive very, very deep into shaders. Oh, I'm so close. I think this is the last one, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Get out of here. Eventually I'll give you time to shine. Okay, here we go. One can only hope that we get visited by Bitox Sensacional och Zid Spectacular. Bitox Sensacional é um nome incrível, tenho a dizer. Yep. Shaders feels like magic even if you know it. That's true. Yeah, at some point, shaders just feel detached from everything else. It's just math magic. That is true. That is true. Trevor Rosier, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hiya. Hiya. Welcome in. I never knew you can script C# and Godot. Yeah. It's been there since the early 3.0 days, I think. I looked that up the other day, but now I forgot. But yeah, it's been here for quite a while. Yeah. I always went with Unity and tried Unreal, but I don't like the idea of blueprints. Right. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I've been using C# with Godot ever since I started about 2 years ago. Yeah. And yeah, it's pretty good. I like it quite a lot. It's solid. So far, I haven't had any major issues. Yeah. I want really nice animations. Yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Trevor. Thank you so much. Welcome in. My anime influence will show in my animations with normal maps, lighting, already do nice things. Oh, are you trying to go for a cel-shaded style? That is so cool. I love that. That is really, really nice. On pixel art? Ooh, yeah, I can't wait to see it then. That'd be pretty cool. Do share when your progress. Yeah, that'd be cool to see. Okay. That's bad. Okay. I need to do a few things here. This no longer exists. Man, I really need a different system for this. This is so dumb. This whole thing is just absolutely dumb. Why'd I even do it like this? I know why I did it like this. It's a rhetorical question at the end of the day. Because, I looked at this and, I'll make a better system later. And then I just kept tacking onto it without even redoing the system. Thanks, I hate Past Me. Past Me does all the wrong decisions. I hate it. I'm a Gen AI engineer now. I will start with Godot right now. I always want to make games. I just don't get time. And when I get, I'll just be burned out. Yeah, that's fair. I also had a daytime job, and getting home, especially if you live far away from where you work, which happened quite a lot for me. You get home and you're just so tired that you don't have the drive to just do anything else. You just want to rest for a little bit. So I totally get that. Yeah. It'll probably take a few months though. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, it's a process. Don't trust the process. I attempted blueprints in Unreal Engine by following multiple tutorials. I can say though, the good from failing learning blueprints is that I think it's helping me learn C# faster. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because that's the thing. Yeah, at the end of the day, when you don't get how a system, functions, maybe working on something else will get you the results you need. Yeah. Are you Brazilian or Portuguese? Portuguese. Should I just comment this stuff? Kinda don't want to, but at the same time, I probably should. Okay, here we go. we'll do this. And then I'll comment it all. Sounds like a good idea, right? Man, I really need to clean this up. This is so dumb. This whole thing is utterly dumb. But yeah, past me was thinking, oh, I'll just do this slapdash later in a slapdash way, and then I'll just figure it out later. And well, now is later, and here I am paying for my past mistakes, as I usually am. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need a system that does stuff like this. But I'll figure that out later. Why the heck not? This whole thing is just a mess. Oh, man. All I know about Portugal is Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, I get that a lot. See. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. And now you. Yeah, Joanna and Christian. Exactly, yeah. So much cool stuff to know about us. And you choose Rodi. I mean, question, in your scripts, you don't tend to seek help from ChatGPT and all? No. I mean, the only time I ever use LLMs and stuff like that is mostly when I'm just trying to come up with names and I can't find a good source or a good fit for the name for naming things. That's when I usually try to ask, see if it has any good ideas. Other than that, yeah, I just write it all myself. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting in, well, now. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. And then I'll, well, I'm hoping that I get this to work and the next hour is the game running again, but we'll see. Oh, actually, the ads are just started. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I will see you then. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me just check what's up with the chat. I'm done for today, but I'll leave the lurk. Stay warm and cozy, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, Fire. I'm so sorry. I wasn't here for when you left. Sorry about that. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for lurking away. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if I can finish this stuff. Hopefully, I would like to end today and having the game run again. Will I be able to do that? We will find out. We're gonna find out. Okay. This doesn't exist anymore. Get rid of it. Also doesn't exist anymore. Get rid of it. This one exists, but this one kind of gets used, yeah. So that's what it's using. But to be fair, we're moving an entity. We're carrying something. So this is always going to be true. We're moving the entity, so it's always going to be a carry action. So we shouldn't even do that, I don't think. Okay. Now, this one doesn't exist anymore either. This one still exists, and that one's fine. Create entity, blah, blah. Deliver to construction that no longer exists. So we're going to get rid of you. Deliver pile to construction. Here we go. Okay. This one is slightly different. Destination position. Well, no, it's not supposed to be it's the destination interaction position. And then you drop to destination position. Now, here's the thing. It is not Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because I don't think this gets assigned anywhere. Only this one. We're going to do both be the same, but this needs to change. Okay. This is not from anymore. This is origin. Origin is this. Okay. And that should be it. Let's see. Right. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Or I'm going to comment this, but yeah, we don't even need that anymore. Okay. Given that, will we be able to run the game? Is my problem right now. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh God, I'm so scared. Okay, game is still running. Seems to be fine for now. Let's remove some of the stuff that's in front of us. Okay, If I tell it to gather a resource, she goes up and starts cutting. That's good. Gatherer, miner, builder. Okay. Everything seems to be working well so far. They leave resources on the floor. Cool, cool, very cool. Cool. Okay. That kind of works. All right, let's see what happens when I place a building. This is the moment of truth because I believe this is going to crash sordidly and spectacularly, but we'll see. Let's see. Let's go one at a time. Oh, right. I need to remove this one. Also remove that one. Okay. She's moving this stuff. That's the thing. I need a sort of a window that tells me what is in here. Because, yeah, she's moving the pile around. But I don't know if... okay. So here's the thing. Yeah, buildings are not going to get constructed because the way I did this, and there's also an error. The way I did this. Wait, what was that? Null reference exception. This is not get. Oh, I never set this up. Whoops. Okay, I need to fix that. I need to fix that ASAP. Okay. But okay, given that, even in spite of that, yeah, she's trying to pick up this wood and putting it on the building, but that's not working because right now the system I made, it's not allowing her to, well, do that, basically. So, yeah. Gonna need to fix that. Okay. First of all, I need to fix this. First and foremost. Okay. Now, when I change the quantity, because there are some reservations here, I reserve it. And I extract from it. Let me see. So quantity total is going to be our resource storage data. Is this used anywhere? No one uses this. Okay. because total is just quantity available plus the reservations. Gotcha. Okay. But no one is using this as of this point. Instead of doing that, and I can only get it, I can't set it specifically. This is going to be our total. How am I going to do this in a manner that would be the best? Hi, MS Coder. Welcome, welcome. I have a personal question. How do you not get depressed? I mean, I don't know. I just do my thing. Try my best every day and just go with it, you know? What's your secret? There isn't any. You know? It's just, it's okay to be down sometimes. But, depending on what it is, I try to not let it get to me. Harder with some things than others, I will admit. But, I try to keep a positive outlook despite it all. Not always easy, depending on what you're going through, but yeah. Physics hurt me in every way. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, I hope you get past that point because, yeah. That is not fun. Well, happiness is a mixed bag of good choice and luck. In a way, yeah. Oh man, I've been staring at this for minutes now and okay, let me try to make sense of this. Do I need it to be like this? Maybe not. Do I really need to know? Well, yeah, I kind of do want it to be this way, but right. Right. It's just here. Hmm. How long have you been working on this game? 2 years and a few spare change. Maybe 3 months, 4 months. It's hard to tell. But yeah, about 2 years, give or take. I would say a lot of luck. If you're born with strong illness, or if you were born in a hostile environment, it'll be harder, for in some cases impossible. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, depending on what you go through, yeah, it's hard you know to not feel down. Yeah, I think the best you can do with what you have is something people should look up to. Yeah, I mean, there are some cases where it's just super overwhelming, right? For example, war zones and very bad illnesses and stuff like that. Yeah. But outside of that, you do what you can with what you have. Yeah. Hi, Estelle. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I didn't see you a lot. Maybe you take a long break. Yes, the last 3 weeks of the year, I was out visiting family, uh, celebrating Christmas and New Year's, all of that. Yes. And I'm back now. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Do you think in English before speaking? I have a tendency to verbalize my thoughts in English now because I just use it so much. I use English now more than I do Portuguese. I only use Portuguese at home and when I go out, right, to buy groceries and stuff. But I speak far more English than I do Portuguese nowadays, with the stream and all. It's just 5 hours of me talking in English all the time. So I do have a tendency to verbalize in English, but I mix and match most of the time. Family first, look for ability. Yeah, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I went out, visited family, spent some time with them, all that stuff. And then now I'm back on the grind. Yeah, so cool. I just have to listen more to steal those tones. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Because is this used anywhere? No, it's all here. Why is this public then? I made this public for a reason. I guess it's because I want to be able to list this in the UI at some point. I'm not doing it now, but yeah, at some point I would like to list the reservations in there. But yeah, like I said, I can do that. maybe this is going to be private. No, but I have to keep it like that. Otherwise, new vocabs, new ways to talk. I don't have any filler words right now. Twitch English. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry. I completely understand. No worries. No worries at all. Quantity available. So previously I had the quantity total, which was derived from quantity available. But that's not going to be the case anymore. I'm going to flip these two. Quantity total is going to be the resource storage data. And then quantity available is going to be, well, a measure between the storage data and, the reservations that entities have made, basically. At least that's what that's what I think is the best way to go. Value. Value. Which Twitch streamer would you like to play your game? Like first walkthrough? I have yet to research that. That's also something I've been, I have to start thinking about that. Maybe at some point when I release the game, maybe send the builds over to some streamers. I have no idea though. I'd have to look it up. Have to look up, games that are similar to mine that people might be interested in and then send them over. I'll start to think about that once I have a demo more clearly defined and actually, on the verge of coming out. Maybe then I'll start researching that. But yeah, I have been thinking about that. It's just I just haven't gotten to that stage yet, basically. I have to be careful with this because if we do it like this, we should be good to go, I think. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Easier this way instead of doing it as a property. Okay, total reserved is 0. The end return total reserved. Okay, now total reserved is going to be that. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Rooting for you then. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to research that in more detail once I actually have something a bit more solid in my hands. Right now it's a bit shaky. There's a lot to the game. There's just not a lot of glue holding it all together. It's a mishmash of things. So I have to fix that. I have to get on that. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Yes. Okay. I know. I know what I'm going to do now. Yes. 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 I know exactly what I'm going to do. This is no longer going to be public. It's going to be private. Because I will only need to read the reservations to put it in the... So I'm going to make it public. Read only dictionary. Like this. And it's going to be reservations. Like that. And this is going to get renamed. There we go. Easier this way. There we go. Yeah. Easier to do it this way. Yeah. That's a bit better. Quantity available. Right. Yeah. I need to keep this quantity available updated. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. What I need now is having this quantity available. Because I have to calculate it. Okay. There. And then I use that instead. So I no longer need this. Either that. No. Extract. Get quantity available. There we go. There. So we're going to get rid of this one. Also, quantity available changed is going to move from here to here. And you will be gone for good. And so will you. Oops. Okay. I'm not going to do that right now because right now that bit doesn't matter. But I don't need this anymore. But this, I'm gonna get marked as a to-do for later. But this is it. Now there's a lot of stuff that I need to fix. Quantity total is going to be our resource quantity. Not available. The total. Because available is a different thing. Is that not... Didn't I make that public? I probably didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I need to make it public. There. Okay. That will do, I think. That's going to fix a few things. Yeah, that should be it. All right, let's run it again. See if I can find any other weird behavior. Oh, there's probably a lot of weird behavior happening right now. It's what you get when you do changes like this. Okay. Let's build something. Builders delivering. Yeah, that's the thing. This house is never going to get anything. Yep. But okay, at least it's not giving out errors anymore. So got that going for us, hopefully. Did the gatherers stop gathering? Oh no, yeah. Trees are getting cut. Never mind. They weren't probably because I was seeing trees getting chopped. I must have been staring at trees that weren't old enough for them to chop. Okay. Yeah. Right now, delivering to a building will do absolutely nothing, which is a huge problem. Because I did this, I changed the system a little bit. I'm going to hack it a little bit to just force it. So the first delivery you do to a building, it's going to be it. You're going to have all the resources delivered all at once, you know? There's no distinction anymore. Let's do that. Yeah, here we go. So what we do here is I need access to the building that they're doing, which is a bit of a problem. Because I don't have access to that anymore. Yeah, the fact that I don't have a to deliver that is bad. Okay, let's add it in. But this is going to be deleted later. This is just a temporary measure. I need a building instance on this. And so all we do is once we're finished, yeah. And now it's telling me, yeah, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to create a stub just to we're not going to check anything. Anything at all. We don't care. We're going to clear it. Yeah, and we're just going to do this. We're going to cheat, basically, for now, because it's hard to... I'm basically just cheating. But I have to... Yeah, I have to get this kind of going, because otherwise it's going to be a problem. But I will fix this tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to fix all of this. Let's see. It's here. Yeah. So besides all of that, yeah. Not the elegant solution I was hoping for, but I will fix that tomorrow. Today I just want to get this working again. And then tomorrow I'll figure out how to do this, you know, without the this elegant solution, basically. I just straight up deleted a villager. Incredible. Okay, let's build a house. House. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't trigger a bunch of errors. Last time I deleted a villager, it got real spicy. Okay, builder's not even doing anything. Is that the builder? She's gonna have to move this stuff around, I think. Maybe it's just not doing anything. Maybe that's the thing. It's still happening. And she just stands there. Okay. So it's not building anything. So I'm guessing, is that never called? Is that what's happening? Let's figure it out. No, that's not what I want. I need debug mode. I need debug mode to check this. Debugger. Yes. Okay, let's see. Let's place the building. Well, first of all, I need to see what I'm doing. Okay. Stone miner, gatherer, woodcutter, builder. Place the building now. Okay, she's getting stuff out of the way. Okay. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, she's not building because there's a thing in the way. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Now she's gonna deliver. Let's see what happens. It's not even running. Why the heck not? I think I know why. I think I know exactly why. Give me a second. How much do you want to bet? Hours to finish is 0. Ah, nailed it. Dumb. I am dumb. Let's do this. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay. I need to set that up. I really do need to set that up, but for now we'll just keep it like that. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same setup. One of each. And now let's place a house. Oh. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh man, I hate these errors. I hate them. Okay. What is going on? Collection was modified. Collection was modified. What am I doing here? Give me a second. What do you mean collection was modified? Is this it? No, 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 no. I can't do it like this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This needs to be deferred. Oh God. I think this is it. I think that was it. I think that was the problem. Let's find out if that's true. Okay. Build here. Okay. She's finished the building process. Now she's just getting stuff out of the way. Yeah, she's just moving stuff out of the way. And now it's nighttime, so yeah. No working now. Okay. She's gonna move that last bit out of the way, and then she should finish the thing. Or at least start constructing, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Building is complete. Okay. Okay, that was it. It was the deferred thing. Oh God. That was something. Finding that error was something else. Okay. But yeah. Oh, ads are starting soon? Okay, hold on. Let me snooze that. I don't want to be here too long because I still have to, there's dinner time to consider and everything. So I'll just snooze for 10 minutes. There we go. And then I'll just I'll just be here tweaking stuff away and seeing what I can improve. But yeah, tomorrow I'll definitely clean this up a little bit more. But it's in the good path, right? It's not perfect. It definitely needs a few bells and whistles. But it's on the good path to actually improving this whole resource system. And, get this working back up to speed again. So yeah. All good. All good indeed. Okay, let's try to build... Warehouses are not going to work. Let's see. What if I build a warehouse? What happens then? Get these trees out of the way. I want to see what's happening. Yeah, builder's going to move stuff out of the way. Yeah. Now she's going to start building, I think. Yeah. Can I not select it? What? Gotta figure what that's happening with that. Yeah, but now warehouses are actually, well, vaguely useless. Because what I want to do, and this is why I did this whole rework of the resource system. Previously, warehouses were just a building where you'd chuck items in and that'd be that, right? They would exist in the ether. They weren't physical objects that could be manipulated. They would just be visual things that I'd draw here. But I want to fix that. I want to make it so that when people place items in the warehouse here, that they actually exist there physically so that people can go and interact with them, right? That's the big part of it. But yeah, right now the warehouse is just not doing that because the whole system has been reworked, and I commented pretty much everything that related to resources from here. So even if someone brought something in, it wouldn't show anything because it's just not working. The carrier job is not working. The resources themselves are not getting stored anywhere. There's nothing here to indicate that the carriers should place items here. And that's what I'm going to work on next. Well, after I finish cleaning up everything else. But yeah, the next bit is actually designating areas for villagers to drop off items. Basically. What are the limitations of C# language and the Godot game engine? I have no idea. Do you have any specific thing in mind? I have no idea what the limitations are. So far, I haven't bumped into any. Just curious. No idea, actually. No idea. I mean, I'm assuming that, the limitations are the engine limitations themselves, right? Because I think you can do with C# pretty much anything you could do, so long as the engine allows for it, right? So the limitations of the language would be the limitations of the engine. But even then, you could always just add features to the engine yourself, right? So I guess it's just the limitations of the language itself. Godot is just a layer on top of it, but it doesn't limit the language itself, I guess. Yeah. At least I don't see any way that Godot could limit C# somewhat. Unless the engine is prepared to do, because that's the thing. The engine runs, its own code. It does its own thing. But I don't think it could limit C#, as it were. You'd always be able to get around it with your own C# code, right? So long as you were ready and willing to do custom solutions for your things that would fit within Godot. But yeah, I guess that's it. Oh man, I have to rework this UI. These small windows that appear when I hover over buildings are just so last season. Also, before I do anything else here, I am going to update this version right here and make a build of this. It's not perfect. It's not pretty. The whole building system is completely in shambles and it's being cheated very heavily. But you know what? I will take it. We take those. So yeah, I'll have to do that off stream today. But yeah, I mean, it's still fairly stable. So that's good. It's just, the buildings themselves need a bit of a tweak. They need to change a little bit. But yeah, should be good enough. But it's exciting. Yeah. Now that the game is running again, I actually can start manipulating resources in a more interesting way. It's going to be nice. All right. Let me just get a raid target. Target acquired. No, not yet. No targets acquired as of yet, but I will acquire one right now. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be indeed? Okay, let me check on something. I got 2 options. Possibly 3. But let me just check something first. Let's see. Because one of my options might be ending soon or not. I'm just looking at it. Yeah. All right. Let's go with that then. Let's go with Jotson. He's doing a cowboy hat in 3D. Yeah. Let's visit. I haven't been to Jotson's stream in quite a bit, so you know, it'll be fun. We're gonna catch up. Did I just write /Jotson? Fantastic. No, it's not shout out. I would have raid. Oh my God. My brain is mush right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Raid is underway. Good Lord. Good Lord. But yeah, I mean, at least I managed to get the game running again. I was half expecting to only be able to do that tomorrow, but glad to see that, you know, I actually managed in the last few minutes of the stream to actually get the game running again, which is pretty good. But yeah, tomorrow I'll just clean this up a little bit more, try to come up with a better way to, you know, store all of this information, and then I'll get started on the new stuff, which is going to be the exciting bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bye, Res Coder. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll thank you. Thank you so much. Goodbye, Res Coder. Thank you. Yeah, I'll we'll keep working on this tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have some nice stuff to showcase. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be interesting, hopefully. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, let's raid. It's raid time. Let's go. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go.